Okay, get it up. Let's go. Thank you. Hi, Jay. I appreciate it. Let me make sure that it's... Hold on, my YouTube app is... It should show up in just a second. Yep, it's up. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Bye. I love you. Hey guys, what's going on? Sorry, start time a little bit later than I expected, honestly. But I've honestly wanted to kind of wait and see how things evolved before I was going to go live on YouTube. Excuse me. So we have thunderstorms that are developing in southwest Arkansas now. Looks like they're struggling a little bit, which honestly was to be expected. There's a capping inversion in place. The severe weather threat really ramps up, from now until the early morning hours. So this is really our first go, or attempts, if you would, at thunderstorms. We'll see what happens. They looked really impressive earlier, but then it now looks like the updrafts are fledgling a little bit, which is a great sign. The problem is there's some isolated storms down near Texarkana that, we probably need to watch close. I'm really hoping that we just end up with a bust. That would be great. I would be extremely happy. I'm still close to home. I'm for those of you who might be familiar with that, I'm traveling on Highway 71 right now, south of Fort Smith near Greenwood, and I'm gonna head up to I-40 and start traveling east just in case. I want to get east toward like Russellville and stage there, just in case anything in central Arkansas gets out of hand, so I can have at least somewhat of a proximity to that. But I also want to keep western Arkansas in play where the highest tornado risk is, near Fort Smith. Between Russellville and Fort Smith, I think, is where the highest tornado risk would be if a storm did form. But like we've been harping on for what seems like 4 days now, we have to have the storm. There's a very good possibility we only have a couple storms, if we even have any at all. The cap has been pretty stout, which is a great thing. That's such a victory for us, because if we didn't have this cap, we would be in some big trouble with this system. So it's almost like a godsend, honestly. There's a thunderstorm right now near Hot Springs, Lonsdale, Magnet Cove, Lake Hamilton, that has organized rapidly. I'm talking within minutes. So that's something that we probably need to really pay close attention to. Guys, if I go quiet for a little bit, it's not that I'm ignoring anyone, but I'm driving, so. For those of you who are interested on what a cap is, whenever I'm referencing a capping inversion, I'm talking about an invisible layer of warm air in the upper levels of the atmosphere, well above our heads, up where, it's kind of hard to explain in that regard, but it's not at the ground level, it's up above us. And a thunderstorm needs the ability the air parcels need the ability to rise, to stay healthy and organized. And if that warm air is too warm, it can make thunderstorms die. That's literally what it does. It's a capping inversion. It's like shaking up a Coke bottle and making it super, fizzy and stuff like that. And, you open the cap on the lid and it explodes. It's the same concept with thunderstorms. If that lid pops off, the atmosphere explodes. Sometimes that lid, though, is strong enough to completely prevent it. Unfortunately, I'm starting to see more development, which tells me that the cap might not be as strong, but I don't know. We'll see. I've seen thunderstorms do this before and then struggle. How do you feel about that one? Question mark. I'm communicating rapidly with James Bryant. He works for KATV in Little Rock. We try our best to communicate back and forth during these incidents to bounce opinions off one another, kind of make sure we're on the same path as far as what we're telling people. So we've really been watching storms close. This storm near Hot Springs, if it does organize, could be a problem here in a little bit, but we'll see how it goes. I just want to let you know, we do have some thunderstorms developing down here in Arkansas. Not sure what they're going to do, but I have a feed up and running if you guys do end up taking it. I have the LSM link running, and I'm the only one on it, so you should be able to pull it like normal. I just want to give you a heads up, okay?
Yep, sounds good.
I'm just wondering if it will survive, period. Other storms seem to be struggling, period. For those of you who just now joined, though, I'm trying my best to get to I-40 so I can travel east. Might head toward like Russellville, somewhere in that vicinity, just to kind of set up and wait and see what happens. That way, if anything in central Arkansas becomes a problem or worse, I have close access to that. And then I also keep everything in play in western Arkansas too. So by the time I get to Russellville or anywhere close to Russellville, I'll probably have a pretty good idea on what's going on. I wanted to go live while I was driving because, I mean, I can literally talk to you guys while I'm driving and give you my thoughts. And I know that I can't necessarily look at questions a whole lot, but I am stopped right now, so I'm going to be able to pull up my feed for just a moment and check this out. I need to prop this up so I can just see the questions from time to time. I'm gonna try to be live as long as possible until I feel like things are just not gonna happen. Is when I plan on hopping off. I don't know how long that's gonna take.
Thank you for the name on the overlay, or do you want us to change it?
Man, you can just put Zach Hall. He's not with me. He's He's driving back from Iowa, so it may be nice if I should have on my stream. It should have my name and everything on it too. Oh, you're talking about Ryan's actual feed, aren't you?
Yeah, like our blue boxes.
My bad, dude. Sorry. It's been a long day. Yeah, man, you just put Zach Hall's fine. Yeah, Frankie's not with me, so it really wouldn't make any sense to have him on there. Getting on Interstate 540 now to head to I-40. Got a tank full of gas and all my equipment ready to go. So I figured between 8 to 10 p.m. is when my go time would be if anything did happen. So we'll see how this goes. I'm going to try my best to be in position for whatever happens. Obviously, I'm not anywhere close to that storm right now, but we'll see what happens later. I haven't had a radar update in a few minutes. Nothing is happening in Russellville. I'm just using that as like a landmark for travel purposes is all.
Zach, whenever you get a minute.
What's going on, Ron?
Zach, we're live on YouTube. We just went through the Iowa thing and the Illinois thing, and now it looks like we're going to go through an Arkansas thing. So just wondering what your take is on the situation and what your plan is for tonight.
Yeah, so it's kind of unfortunate, but my house is actually like in the highest tornado risk. So I've been home most of the day and kind of waited to see what happened. It looks like we've got storms going up in central Arkansas. I'm going to head east on Interstate 40 and keep an eye on those storms, but also try to keep western Arkansas in play just in case. I don't know about you, but I kind of have some concerns. I guess they're good concerns about capping. We'll see if these storms go. If they do, definitely has a high tornado risk through the late night hours. Looks like that storm that really exploded there near Hot Springs is still struggling. I'm telling you, the cap right now is winning. These thunderstorms are exploding, and then they're going up like crazy, but they're meeting that warm layer of air, and it's acting like a lid. And I can't tell you how happy that makes me, because these things, I'm telling you, if these storms are able to express their full potential, we would be in a world of trouble right now. Still need to watch southwest Arkansas. Those storms are still trying to hold on, but they're getting really skinny. You can tell the updrafts are getting choked off. Bad thunder in Little Rock, someone said. Yeah, this that storm that we were just talking about is probably it's not probably, it is the result of that. Yeah, I'm telling you guys, we are setting on an absolute. Someone said that the lightning made the sky look like it was daytime. We are setting on a powder keg atmosphere. That's why it's so dangerous tonight. That's why we've been preaching that, you know, even if we just get one storm or two storms to do it and like actually do it, you know, these storms would just be nuclear. And I mean, we're seeing that now with the storm activity in southwest and central Arkansas. It's not even severe, but these things mean business. So. Yeah. Watching from Biggers, Arkansas, up in northeast Arkansas, Randolph County. I think. I'm pretty sure that's Randolph County. Is there storms in Hartford? No, not right now. Watching this hot spring storm like a hawk. Man, that storm is in an environment that if it was able to do its thing, the wind profile is very prolific there. I mean, that would be a big problem. Still looks like it's fighting the cap though, and it looks like the cap is winning for now. It's 9:25 p.m. We got a long ways to go, but these initial storms are struggling. That's a great sign, man. Thank the Lord. Man, Little Rock does not need anything right now. You are likely looking at a future radar product, period. There are numerous out there with different solutions. I'm hearing a lot of people say that experienced that storm in central Arkansas. It's definitely dying. But man, that thing, I'm talking, just exploded. Like a summer thunderstorm is what it looked like on radar. Well, with these storms doing this, I might have to hold off. I think I'm going to go to Alma. Go to Alma, and just that way I have I-40 in play before I do anything too hectic. I'm just following this truck going 55. Speed limit 75. I would say it has remained unchanged, period. The ingredients are there, comma. We just need a storm, period. Guys, I mean, if you're watching this, I've had a few people that have asked me today if it's okay to go to sleep. It is absolutely fine to go to sleep and not panic about this. My only recommendation is if you do go to sleep, just have a way to get warning information if you do. Something that will wake you up in case a storm happens later tonight. I mean, the severe risk technically goes until like 7, 8 a.m. in the morning in central Arkansas, and probably like 4 or 5 a.m. in western Arkansas. So, and then we'll have a conditional risk tomorrow in eastern Arkansas, I think. But I'm not trying to get ahead of myself there. But yeah, I mean, if you go to sleep, I would definitely be fine with people going to sleep. That's no problem at all. Just have a way to get warning information. Someone asked why the National Weather Service hasn't issued a tornado watch, and I think it's because every storm that has formed in the last hour is dying. It's struggling with the cap. So until we see a thunderstorm explode and survive and maintain itself, they probably won't issue a tornado watch, which I think is a good move. There's no reason to cause panic or scare people if storms are going to struggle. We keep getting storms developing along I-30 right now, and I think everyone's just kind of on high alert with that and just kind of waiting to see what these things are going to do. But we could have more storms develop over the next several hours. So it's, unfortunately, it's going to be one of those nights where we just kind of have to keep watch, see what happens. I suppose I'll probably be up most of the night, and then hopefully, Lord willing, get a nap tomorrow, sleep in a little bit. I'm going to be exhausted tomorrow, but it's all good. It's part of it, part of the gig, I guess. I think I'm going to stop off here at Alma and look at some data. I might do a Facebook plug and let everyone know that I'm live in the storm tracker, and if they have questions, they can come in here and ask, and I'll do my best to help them out. Yeah, someone said that the clouds are really low in Mansfield. The low-level jet is really strong tonight. You can see this storm system transporting moisture in these low-level clouds north. Kind of looks spooky, admittedly. Pretty good precursor for severe weather, including tornadoes. So now I just got to find a spot to park here in Alma. This gas station looks like a nice spot. Let's go here. Apparently there were some other storm chasers in Alma earlier today as well. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I just did that. I'm sorry, guys. Straight up just pulled my camera off the... All right, let's go ahead and get this shared over to Facebook. And I'll tell you what, guys, man, the wind is ripping right now. All right, I'm going to pull up my YouTube feed and see if anyone has questions while I'm sitting here. Yeah, so for those of you who just now joined, I'm sitting in Alma, Arkansas, watching thunderstorms develop in central and southwest Arkansas. Really just trying to kind of wait and hold off before I make any kind of decisions. Someone asked about Conway. Yeah, I mean, Conway is in a heightened risk area for severe weather. Guys, this is one of those things, it's like I've been preaching all day and yesterday too. The severe weather threat today, or tonight and into the early morning hours, is very conditional on the fact of us having a supercell or two. I have no idea where those are going to occur. I'm sitting in Alma right now because I want to have I-40 close if anything goes crazy in central Arkansas. But I don't want to leave too far from western Arkansas in case anything happens here. Right now, I don't see anything on radar that would lead me to believe that there's a tornado imminent or that anything is about to go off. I'm still watching these storms in southwest Arkansas. There's storms developing near Gurdon, Arkadelphia, We had a thunderstorm near Hot Springs earlier, but that has since died off. So these are great, great signs. The capping inversion that I've been talking about is holding right now. Thunderstorms are not able to develop and grow. That's a huge victory. I cannot tell you how big of a victory that is for our state after what happened the other day. The severe weather threat is ramping up now. As we've talked about, there's a giant bug on my windshield. As we've been talking about, the severe weather threat will be highest from 8 p.m. or so tonight through around 5 to 6 a.m. early tomorrow morning. So a lot of people have been asking, is this over? No, it's not. We just got started. I know that stinks too, because everyone wants to go to bed and be done with this crap. I'm so sick of it too. It's humid, it's warm. The south winds are still ripping on the tails of this system. Was there a severe thunderstorm warning? Oh, okay. No, someone was making a different comment. The National Weather Service put out a mesoscale discussion just a few minutes ago and referenced possibly issuing a tornado watch for a large part of the state. They have not done that yet. I really think that they are wanting to wait and see what happens with these storms. Is it looking like Greenwood is going to start around 6 a.m.? No, I don't think so. I think Western Arkansas, I feel like the latest corridor window for that would be between 4 or 5 a.m., maybe even 3 to 5 a.m. or so. It's very humid in northeast Arkansas. Yeah, the moisture profile for this system is crazy. A lot of humidity out there. It feels like tornado weather. What is my favorite chasing snack? Come on. Powdered donuts. I just pulled some soundings. Yeah, Bethany. The soundings for this system are off the charts. I can't... excuse me. I cannot stress enough to people, like, the reason why I've been on this so much is that if we actually see a few supercells, they will absolutely be able to produce tornadoes. Maybe strong or intense tornadoes. Long-lived storms. But if we don't get supercells, then, I mean, the tornado threat is dramatically lower. So that's what we're watching. They will absolutely... One second, guys. Someone is hollering at me on Zello.
We already ate at Culver's. We're checking out Chris's car right now.
I'm so sorry, guys. My phone is freaking out right now. Oh, no, he wasn't talking to me. Anyhow, someone's asking about El Dorado. Yeah, I mean, there is a risk down there, but I feel like it's lower compared to the western half of the state. Nothing has changed, in my opinion, in the fact that the highest severe weather risk for tornadoes is from around Little Rock west to Fort Smith, south down to like Texarkana, and then up towards Harrison. I do not know if the National Weather Service is going to issue a tornado watch. They talked about it earlier, but I haven't been on Twitter. I guess I could check that. Yeah, I still don't see. I still don't see anything as far as the tornado watch goes. So, I have no idea what the National Weather Service is going to do in that regard. But for now, we do not have one. So, thank you, David. I really appreciate that, man. It's going to get western before it gets better. Yeah, you know, I would think so. I think western Arkansas would be the first, as this system starts to approach. If anything did happen, I feel like it would be across western Arkansas. Does that include Hackett? I don't understand the northeast, southwest stuff. Oh my gosh, that's so funny, Sierra. Yeah, so Hackett is included in the highest tornado risk. Fort Smith, Hackett, Greenwood. I know a lot of people are worried in Little Rock. I know a lot of people are super nervous about Little Rock. And, you know, what the tornado risk is like after what happened. I know a lot of people in Wynn were really concerned. I can't tell you that nothing's going to happen. That'd be foolish of me to do that. But I know in Wynn, the tornado risk isn't as high as it is in western Arkansas. And in Little Rock, the tornado risk is a little bit higher there. But we have to have the storms, though, before we can start talking about these things. So it's all for naught if we don't have the storms. A lot of people have been asking me, Zach, can I go to bed? Absolutely. You can absolutely go to bed. I've been saying that all along. Go to bed. But if you do have a way to get warning information, don't go to bed with no way to wake yourself up. Someone asked, am I in Conway? No, I'm in Alma right now, if you're familiar with that. It's right off of Interstate 40 in like west central Arkansas. And a lot of people, it's super frustrating, but I know people are just curious. I keep seeing people commenting saying nothing's going to happen. There's nothing on radar. Guys, I know there's nothing on radar. Storms, it's very possible that we have storms that may occur later that haven't even formed yet. The threat goes until late tonight. I'm talking late in the night hours. So it's very possible that we have thunderstorms later that you won't see on radar right now because they haven't formed. I could go into a huge meteorology lesson about the whole capping thing. The best way to describe that is that the warm layer aloft is just a little strong for storms right now, and we need forcing for thunderstorms to go up. And this system is to the west still. It's still off to our west. Whenever it gets here and gets closer, that's when things may tip off. But right now, thunderstorms are really struggling bad, which is such a good sign. I was getting really nervous earlier about Little Rock with storms developing to the southwest. What about Benton, Arkansas? Yeah, Benton. So Benton has a tornado risk tonight. Lavaca has a tornado risk tonight. If you live west of Little Rock, toward the Oklahoma state line, you probably, you have a tornado risk tonight if you see a storm. Many of you watching go to bed and wake up tomorrow morning and it won't even rain, or you won't even have any problems there. You might have some rain, but what I'm trying to get at is that there might only be a couple of supercells if we see any. There may be none. This is a forecasting and communication to the public nightmare because it's so complex. What about Paragold? Yeah, so Paragold, there is a very slight risk for severe weather tonight, but it increases tomorrow in eastern Arkansas, but the tornado risk should be lower there. What about Mayflower? Yeah, same thing as Little Rock. There is a tornado risk if storms form there. I'm not sitting in Caddo Valley. I'm sitting in Alma, which is in Crawford County in west central Arkansas. I pulled over here so I could actually look at my phone. It's not appropriate to look at my phone while I'm driving and try to read comments. So I stopped because I know a lot of people still have questions and concerns about tonight. What about Mena? Yeah, western Arkansas, Mena does have a tornado risk if we can get some storms to form in eastern Oklahoma later. I do see some stuff on radar in southeast Oklahoma. Oh wait, that's an old radar image. I'm sorry, never mind. The key with that, if you live in Mena, if you live in western Arkansas, the key to that would be, some thunderstorms forming along the state lines there in southeast Oklahoma. But right now, I don't see anything, so that's a good sign. I'm afraid of going to sleep tonight. I'm a heavy sleeper. I completely get that. I know a lot of people are nervous about going to sleep and not being woken up if there is a storm with a tornado risk. That's why I don't like to tell people, yes, you go to sleep, it's fine. I always just tell people, that's your own decision. Go to sleep. Just have a way to wake yourself up. Beans going chilly. Yes, they do. So there's no thunderstorm warnings or watches right now. Yeah, not right now. No warnings, no watches at the moment. It's 9:47. We're just getting started, though. The risk for severe weather will extend late into the night. In other news, the Greenwood sirens are offline. Yeah, I've seen that. That's unfortunate, but hopefully we don't have any storms in Greenwood. That would just be nice. Justin Taylor, that's hilarious. Some of these kids that get in here make these comments. Oh my gosh. I really thought he was in Conway. Nope, I'm in Alma for now. God, these comments are coming in so fast, it's hard to keep up. What has to happen for a tornado watch to turn into a PDS tornado watch? Tiffany, a PDS watch is reserved for the situations with the highest of the high tornado probabilities, like we had on Friday. A PDS stands for particularly dangerous situation. Right now, I'm not so sure they'll issue one of those for tonight because of the concerns that storms struggle to develop at all. Thank you. I appreciate you guys too. Assuming the cap breaks, is it just going to come open like a zipper? Yeah. So if we actually get a storm that goes off and forms and explodes, it's going to be a problem. I've been saying that for a few days now, but we have to have the storm do that and break the cap. And right now, we had an attempt earlier. Within the last hour, those storms in central and southwest Arkansas, they gave it their best shot, and they couldn't get it done, which is such a good thing. I can't get over how excited I am that those storms struggled her, because I was getting nervous. It's just really unfortunate because a lot of people are very nervous in central Arkansas who were hit by tornadoes the other day. I'm so sick and tired of deadly tornadoes. After Rolling Fork and Little Rock and Wynn, I'm done with this. How's it looking for Huntsville? Do we have to worry about a tornado? Yeah, all of western Arkansas. If you live in western Arkansas, theoretically, you have a severe weather risk and a tornado risk tonight. How is Lavaca looking? I'm really scared. Just like everywhere else, really. There's a risk for tornadoes if we see storms. We're just kind of waiting to see if we see those storms. So. I was hopping on Facebook for a second, guys. Northwest Arkansas. Yeah, Northwest Arkansas. I think the risk might be a little bit lower in Northwest Arkansas because of a few things. I think the better parameter space is to the south. But, there's still a tornado risk. I'm sitting here saying that when really, in theory, it doesn't really matter. So they have a moderate risk of severe weather issue, which is a level 4 of 5. And they did not remove it in the last update, even though we have capping concerns. And the reason why is because if we get just one storm to go up and actually do its thing, it will absolutely have the potential to be a long track supercell with significant hail and long track significant violent tornadoes. I mean, it doesn't get any more serious than that. So that's why they kept the moderate risk. And, you know, we'll just have to see if storms form. And if they do, I mean, you know, like what we just talked about, that's the potential. I think the lighting in this video is really bad because of this light in front of me. I'm going to move over to the other side of the interstate here and see if it's any better. It might not be any better whatsoever. Good old Alma, Arkansas. Come up here and eat Cracker Barrel sometimes. Oh, this looks like a nice little gas station. Yeah, this looks a lot better. There we go. Give Cracker Barrel some promotion. They deserve it. Van Buren. Yeah, Van Buren's the same way. Western Arkansas, there is a tornado risk if storms form. On a scale of 1 to 10, where 1 is the lowest, 10 is the highest, where are we setting on the tornado risk in Alma? I would say like an 8 if thunderstorms form. If we have supercells, then the tornado risk across a large part of the state is pretty high tonight. I think he's from Greenwood. I'm actually from a small town called Hackett, but I do live kind of in the South Sebastian County region. What time do you think we will start seeing storms in Mena? I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea. I'm not scared to admit that. I really don't know, and I don't really know if anyone does. Data has been all over the place, and, you know, we've had moments today where, like, we're not sure if thunderstorms form at all. If we only get one storm, it's so frustrating. Where are you from in Arkansas? I'm from a really small town called Hackett in South Sebastian County. It's south of Fort Smith. Went to school there, graduated from there. Real small town, about 800 people. Go Hornets. Still watching these storms along I-30, but they're struggling, man. If you looked at the radar earlier, I made a Facebook post and talked about this, about the concern. Jacob McClure's cousin here. How are we looking for Clarksville? That's cool. Yeah, Clarksville's kind of the same thing. Guys, the highest risk for severe weather, if we see some supercells, is probably between Little Rock and Fort Smith. So everyone on I-40 in between is technically involved here. Someone commented and said this is a wait and see situation, and that's 100%. That's 100% true. This is a wait and see situation, and we really won't know until it happens. I hate it because I feel like I'm letting people down and I'm being vague, and that's not it at all. Is the windy day that we've had help calm things down? No. No, the wind that you're experiencing is the southerly response to this storm. It's essentially sucking in the low-level jet and transporting it north. That's why it's been windy, winds out of the south, stuff like that. I'm going to pull up Facebook for just a second, guys. Give me just a moment. Oh boy, the lights turned off here. I guess they're closing down. Man, it just feels like tornado weather tonight. And it has all day. I made that post on Facebook today and was talking about how, like, this is tornado weather, and I mean it. Like, that southerly wind, it's, 80 degrees and the dew points are in the 70s. It doesn't get any more tornado-ish than that. Doesn't mean that there's going to be tornadoes, but it definitely felt like it. I'm in Alma right now, right off of I-40. Just kind of waiting to see what happens. I figured that I would bring a live stream up. I was originally going to head east towards Russellville, but those storms in central Arkansas died on me. which I'm fine with. But I really want to be careful about going too far east in case storms start to develop to the west. Those storms look like they completely are dying off too, which is good. Just sleep in your bathtub tonight. Doesn't look like the radar is able to show much. Very humid. Zach, what is the best way to get an emergency alert to wake us up? Most modern phones have the ability to send you warnings. Mine does. iOS, Android. Weather radios are fantastic, and they will absolutely wake you up. If you live close to a tornado siren, sirens can be used in conjunctions with your phone and weather radios and stuff like that, but I would just never rely on a siren. My son is at the university in Fayetteville, 4th story. How anxious should I be? I think it'll be okay. I mean, he will know if a storm's coming, and then at that point, I would recommend to go to the lowest level of the building. But yeah, I mean, I understand your concern for sure. What's a cap? So we've talked about this a few times, but I'd like to reference it again because people might be joining. Thunderstorms are struggling to form right now because of a capping inversion. What that is a warm layer of air well above our heads, and it acts like a lid for thunderstorms. If that lid isn't removed, thunderstorms don't form and they can't mature and get, express their full potential. The best way to describe it, you shake up a Coke bottle, that lid on the Coke bottle prevents everything from exploding. But the moment you take that lid off, it explodes. The same thing with the capping inversion. Capping inversions have protected so many people from significant severe weather in the past, and it could happen again tonight. I hope it does. I really hope it does, man. So we'll see what happens. Love the channel. What's up, cousin? What's up, Sean? How are you, buddy? Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. What radar software do you use? Radar Omega and Radar Scope. What time should we wake up to check on things? I get this a lot too. That's tough to say because, I mean, the severe weather risk is here now, and it will extend well into the early morning hours. So, I mean, it's impossible to give an exact time, really. I live in a double wide on top of a hill 25 minutes from town. Oh, that's tough. Mobile homes are not safe in severe weather, tornadoes especially. I always just recommend people to keep an eye on the weather. If storms are starting to move in and they have warnings, you're probably much better off in getting in your vehicle and going to a reliable shelter or a building. I know it's frustrating, especially if you live far away. Good to sleep for the night in Batesville. Brittany, you can absolutely go to sleep. I mean, for sure. Just have a way to wake yourself up in case you get a warning. What made you become so interested in becoming a storm chaser? I've had a passion for weather since I was a little kid. I just really had no interest in working for the news and being a broadcast meteorologist. I just had zero interest in doing that. So I pursued the storm chasing stuff. Has Tornado Alley shifted? I don't really think so, but that's for a topic, just a different discussion. Are you going to be up all night following this? I'm going to try. I'm 28, and when I was young, I could stay up all night like it was nothing, but man, it's hard to stay up all night now. I'm going to stay up as long as I think there's a severe weather risk. We'll just put it that way. So I might be up for a long time. I'm going to check radar real quick, guys. My iPad is lagging on me. Looks like still far. A lot of people making comments about knowing people that live in Hackett. It's hilarious. I tell people I'm from Hackett, really small town, and everyone has a relative from there or something. What about Waldron? Yeah, severe weather risk in Waldron tonight. If a storm can get its act together, all of western Arkansas for sure. What does Russellville look like? No problems right now, but we're watching tonight. Better to be over-prepared and nothing happen. You are dang right. I've seen way too many people killed in the last 10 days from tornadoes to not be a little over dramatic. And I don't care what anyone says about that. I'm sick and tired of deadly tornadoes. I was watching the future radar and it definitely dissipates, but between 3 and 4 a.m. it looks like a huge storm pops out of nowhere. Yeah, so what that likely is forcing from the front of this system approaching. There will eventually probably be storms, guys. But if it's a long line of storms and not isolated supercells, the tornado risk won't be as high. I always heard to take cover in the bathroom. Yeah, bathrooms can be great as long as you... most walls between you and the outside. This may be too personal, but how do you get paid as a storm chaser? Meredith, I am a pro, so I have endorsements. Like, I don't want this to sound cheesy, but you know how athletes have endorsements, like brand endorsements and stuff? Same with me. I've got sponsorship endorsements, and then social media does a wonderful job of paying me. YouTube and Facebook, Twitter, stuff like that. So there's plenty of avenues to make money and pursue these kind of things. It just takes a long time. I've been doing this for about 6 years now. What about wind? Holly, I know you guys in wind are concerned, and there is a risk for severe weather late tonight and early tomorrow morning there. It's a little lower than western Arkansas, so that's a good thing, but we'll still have to watch, okay? Noah, that's cool. Yeah, I know who you're talking about. My son talks about her all the time. My wife would get a kick out of that if she saw your comment. Stephanie Bacon comments and says Jam Mart. Yep, Jam Mart's one of my brand endorsements. They take really good care of me. Make sure I have everything I need. Them and Pascal Air Plumbing and Electric are my two really big ones. They take really good care of me. Uh-oh, I got somebody pulling up on me here. What's that? Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. How are you? There's no way of knowing exact. I'm just kind of staging here for now. I wanted to keep I-40 in play.
Where does it say we're going to get hit at?
Well, so the model data that I have access to is all over the place. There's storms right now in central Arkansas that I'm watching, but they're not really doing anything. It's one of those nights where we might have 1 or 2 storms only, but those storms could be big problems, and this goes until like 3 or 4 a.m. So I don't really know. I'm just kind of watching the radar and see what happens. Hopefully we have nothing. We can just go to sleep.
Well,
I know everyone's tired of it.
Do I need to go to sleep? Do I need to stay up?
Oh, you can absolutely go to sleep. I just have a way to wake yourself up. You know, if you've got.
I have a way. I live out in the boonies.
Do you have a iPhone?
No, I just got a plain old phone.
Well, I know it's tough. I was gonna say modern phones, weather radios.
I live in a house trailer.
Oh Lord.
I know. That's why I don't know if it's going to hit or not. I promise I'm not being vague with you. We really don't know. I mean, this system is really dynamic. But it says we're going to get hit, right?
Here?
Yeah, in Alma.
You're in a high. I'll tell you this. This area is in a higher risk for severe weather tonight. If we get supercells, there's going to be a line of storms that probably moves in late.
Yeah, thunderstorms don't bother me.
They don't bother me either. The thing about tonight, the problem is this is a rare occurrence where if we actually see supercells, you know, those isolated storms, the tornado risk is extremely high.
And that's where we're at.
Yes. But if we can avoid that and the line of storms move in later, it might get windy, noisy, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah, I can guarantee you've probably lived through that about 1,000 times.
Oh,
so
I have. I even lived through a straight line wind. To me, that was worse than a tornado.
It can be, yeah. I'm telling you, I've been through some gnarly straight line wind events. They can be pretty scary. So yeah, I'm live on YouTube here talking to 1.8 thousand people. You can say hello. Yeah, they can hear you. It's okay. Yeah. I have a Facebook too. Zachary Hall, Arkansas Storm Tracker.
Good thing they don't know my name.
Yeah, no, they don't know your name. Yeah, you're good. You're good. If you would have started to say anything too personal, I would have told you to stop. I wasn't going to let you down that rabbit hole. So, yeah, but just be careful tonight. I know it's frustrating. If you don't have a way to wake yourself up,
Don't go to sleep.
I hate saying that because you stay up all night, nothing happens, but...
Well, I'd rather stay up all night and nothing happens than me go to
Sure.
sleep and something happens.
Sure. storm development has struggled so far, which is great. So if we maintain this trend for the next 3 or 4 hours, you know, I'd feel pretty comfortable going to sleep. I really would.
Okay.
You know, by 3 or 4 a.m., if nothing's going on, I think you'll be okay. But, you know, I'm watching the next few hours, and we'll see what happens. So.
Okay. All right, well, you stay safe.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate you. Had a bystander stop by. Yeah, I'm in Alma right now. Hey, Zach. I'm just sitting and waiting. I'm getting so many calls right now. No sleep tonight gives me a chance to get some college work done. Absolutely, Noah. Did she offer you a cigarette? No, she didn't. Saying the tornado sirens aren't working, how are we going to wake up to it? Well, first of all, you should never go to sleep and rely on tornado sirens. I would definitely recommend an iOS phone, an Android, a weather radio, anything that can wake you up. Tornado sirens should not be relied on. I'm telling you, that is a recipe for disaster, guys.
Hey, Zach, do you copy?
Yeah, I copy, Riley. What's going on? You're on stream, by the way, just giving you a heads up.
Yeah, I just needed to ping you quick. Your Zello turned off.
Oh, that's weird. Okay, yeah, I'm still here, man. Just kind of in a holding pattern, just kind of waiting to see what happens.
Yeah, they're the only person chasing storm that are chasing Culver's right now.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just kind of waiting to see what happens. We'll see what happens with these storms. So. I never imagined this many people would. I'd never imagined this many people would hop in here and just chat with me while I'm waiting. Thank you for what you do. Yeah, absolutely. I love doing this. Everyone stay safe. Make sure. Hey, Zach, how's the Iowa storms? Yeah, they had some tornadoes up in Iowa and Illinois today. Frankie went up there and chased. And so did some of the other guys from Vortex. I didn't go today because I just didn't feel comfortable leaving home with this. I would much rather be here and nothing happen than be up there and something happen. It would, just kill me. Are the storms we currently have in Arkadelphia dangerous or struggling? Yeah, it seemed like earlier they were struggling, and it looks like they're still struggling a little bit. There's still storms. We've got thunderstorms from Little Rock down to Arkadelphia now, but those storms are struggling. The cap is holding, which is a fantastic thing. Let's hope that trend continues, because as we've talked about a few times now, we don't want it the other way around. Guys, I cannot thank you enough for the growth on Facebook today. 176,000 followers. I woke up with 171. That is insane. You guys are awesome. Thank you for staying home and keeping us informed. Absolutely. Love my state. Hey, Zach, hopefully nothing happens, but thank you. Absolutely. Yeah, I hope nothing happens too. How did you get the endorsement with Jammart? Did you go to them? No, they approached me and asked if I would be interested, and we met up, and I kind of went over terms with them, and they wanted to help me in my travels, and the whole donut thing just kind of evolved. It's hilarious because it's legit. We always went to Jammart anyways because it's so nice, so it kind of worked out. Do you ever do ride-alongs? No, not really. My wife comes with me, has come with me before. And I, of course, Frankie's with me, but I don't really do ride-alongs. It's just too dangerous. I've been telling everyone to follow you. Awesome. Thank you so much for doing that. Is the data still consistent with what you've been posting? Yeah. I mean, I feel like what I've been posting, not trying to toot my own horn or anything, but like it hasn't really changed. I mean, conditional risk, if we get a few storms, they could be significant. If we don't get any storms, we're good to go. So how do you like the Bronco? I don't have a Bronco anymore. I'm in a Ford Explorer now. I sold my Bronco and got this. How is Bryant looking? So far so good right now, but we'll watch for storms later and see what happens with that. There is a tornado risk if we do get a few supercells. What time can Van Buren go to bed? You can go to bed right now. I've been telling people all night, there's nothing wrong with going to bed. Just have a way to wake yourself up. If there is a warning where you live. And if there's not, then sleep good. Let's talk to you in the morning. And your little brother has ridden with you. I can't forget Colby. Yes, my little brother has ridden with me before. He drives for me sometimes. Oh my gosh, there's so many comments. This is awesome. Zach, please ease my mind for the Little Rock area. My husband is there for the National Guard. Yeah, I mean, Little Rock is on the eastern edge of the severe weather risk today. Or tonight, I'm sorry. The severe weather risk is high if we see supercells like we did the other day. Right now, it's okay. There's some people that are still after everything that has went on, all the talk, all the post, everything. There are still people who are confused about the forecast and think that this is over, like that things are just completely over. Yeah, it looks like I've had a few people too send me some timing stuff on Facebook, things that have changed, and it looks like somebody else is pulling up here. Oh man, I hope these people are cool. It looks like the timing has changed a little bit. Things might be pushed off a little bit. What's up, man? How are you?
We're good. I'm Bill from Alma. I'm always one chatting with you on there.
Oh, awesome. Awesome. Zach Hall, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, buddy.
I just drove by and told the kiddo we're on our way to Sonic. I said, come on, we seen Zach. We got to go hang out.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, yeah, come here. This is my other daughter. Abigail's always the one that stays up with me and chatting and all the time. But come on, get over here. We're getting our selfie going on.
Take a picture.
Oh, get you. There it is. I think we got it.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right.
Good to see you, bud.
You too. We'll be up watching you.
Yeah, y'all be safe, okay? Apparently there has been some posts going around on Facebook that the severe weather threat tonight is decreasing. And yeah, I mean, that kind of seems to be the trend right now, really. Man, I don't feel comfortable sounding the alarm and saying that this is just over and that we're not going to see any storms tonight. But it seems like the trends really are that we could see storms tomorrow morning and into, yeah, I mean, so I'm just going to talk to you guys and tell you what I'm seeing visually, because I know you can't see it. But like right now, the latest data has a strong line of storms pushing into western Arkansas by 5 a.m., northwest Arkansas, western Arkansas, and then moving east through the state through the morning hours, and then pushing out of here. The tornado threat with these would not be very high, in my opinion. Not saying they aren't possible, but I guess it's okay and appropriate to say, though, that right now the trends for severe weather tonight have went down a little bit because of the cap. We've talked about the cap, I feel like, about 100 times on this live stream. I do see a storm developing now that it literally just exploded near Des Arc, Carlisle, Hazen, Devall's Bluff. So that's something that we'll need to watch. I got another car pulling up on me. I might have to move here in a minute. No, okay, these people, okay, cool. Zag, thinking those people are coming here for you. That sounded self-centered, I'm sorry. This place is closed. I didn't know why else they'd be pulling here, but I guess they're just parking. It is starting to seem like the cap is doing a better job of holding. And I've explained it a couple times, but I know people have came in and out of the live stream. All the cap is a layer of warm air aloft above our heads, up in the atmosphere, that keeps thunderstorms from growing. It's a great thing. But man, if you guys have radar, Amy, thank you for donating $5. I really appreciate it. Any money that gets donated here, I promise, gets put to fuel, hotel, and all that stuff. The Des Arc storm right now, if you have a radar, you can look at it with me. It's southwest of like Cotton Plant, Des Arc, Georgetown, Arkansas, right off of I-40. That storm literally came out of nowhere and exploded. But I'm telling you, the cap there, I think the cap is fairly strong still. And that thunderstorm, that thunderstorm should, struggle. And that's what is keeping the severe weather risk down right now, is because supercells that are trying to form, this is like supercell attempt number 5 that we've had. Excuse me. And it just can't get it done. I'm also watching a thunderstorm that's forming south of Mountain Home. South of Marshall, Leslie. I'm seeing some lightning bolts in that. Carly, there's nothing to Marion right now. Nothing for now. It's something we'll just have to watch here in a little bit. Kylie, I don't know. I'm close. I'm close to Van Buren, but no plans to go there right now or anything. But yeah, I mean, you guys can see on radar that storm near Des Arc. There's so much lightning in that. That thing went from nothing to something in a matter of minutes. Oh my gosh, you guys are starting to donate money now. I really appreciate it, guys. That means a lot to me. Oh my gosh, more donations coming in. That's so incredible. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, Bill, I try my best to keep a stream up if I'm chasing late. Obviously, like tonight, I don't know. Samantha, thank you for that. Samantha Perkins, $4.99. Oh my gosh. Man, I'm really watching this Des Arc storm close. This thing is, I don't know if it's faking me out like those other storms did earlier, but yeah, AR guy, the Vortex feed has a problem right now. I'll have to end it in a little bit. I don't have any Wi-Fi right here. Yeah, you guys literally just gave me enough donations to put gas in my car and make sure I have a full tank. Like, that's incredible. I'm using radar scope right now. You can, I don't want this to sound like I'm telling people to send money. Please don't think that I'm doing that. But there's a thing in the bottom right corner, a little money sign that you can send super chats. Someone asked, you can look back, I'm not just saying that. Lindsay, I saw the map from Arkansas Weather Watchers. I think what they're doing is referencing the thunderstorms that occur late tonight, like a line of storms. Someone just sent $9.99. Oh my gosh. $20. Oh my gosh. You guys are... I cannot believe people are doing this. Oh my gosh, dude. $50 from Lissa Mole. You guys are trying to make me blush big time right now. I sound like a little kid just got asked on his first date. Thank you guys so much for doing that. That is unbelievable. That is... I'm trying to focus on this store, but people keep sending donations in the chat. I was not expecting this. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for sending this. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to stall or like, but I'm geeking out right now over this. Joseph, I do it because I love Arkansas, man. I love this state so much. The weather drives me crazy sometimes. What's up, Will Wise? Good seeing you out there a couple weeks ago. How do I stream onto Facebook? I just use my phone, man. Sometimes it's hard. Thank you for sending $4.99, Will. I really appreciate it. Okay, you guys, someone just sent me $50 and $10. Oh my Lord. I'm wigging out right now. My wife is texting me too saying, what is happening? I've never had anything like this happen before. Matt sent $19.99. Oh my gosh, $4.99. I promise I'm not like avoiding talking about warning. There's no tornado warnings. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings. Guys, I've got it real quick. I need to talk about this storm near Des Arc. If you live near Wynn right now and you're seeing lightning and hearing thunder, I understand if you're concerned. There's no tornado warnings right now, so don't panic or anything like that. I want people in that area, if you're watching for whatever, if you're from that area, I want you to know. Oh my gosh, people are still sending money. You guys are incredible. I'm like, I don't know. That's so incredible. All the other chasers went north and you didn't. Yeah, I couldn't leave on this one. I couldn't stomach it. Man, for those of you who aren't familiar, Randy Boykin, thank you so much for that, Randy. I really appreciate it, man. Eastern Arkansas is pretty flat and you can see, and I bet there is some gorgeous lightning right now near Des Arc. I really wish I was out there with my camera. Hey, Brandon. Good job today, man. Not every chase goes perfect, dude. You got it. You sound like a kid in a candy store. It's because I am. I'm literally out stormed. Oh, I'm not even storm chasing right now. I'm just waiting on storms and people are sending me money. It's insane. Oh my gosh. People are still doing it too. Now you can buy yourself some caffeine. Yeah, I know. I'm going to need caffeine in a little bit. I promise I'm not stalling either. I'm literally in Alma just waiting. $20. Thank you, Gina. If you're in northern Arkansas and you're hearing thunder and you're seeing lightning, there's a thunderstorm near Leslie right now, but no severe risk right now or anything like that. The wind is crazy for some of us right now. I've seen a lot of people comment that. We want to make sure you have gas, food, and caffeine. Yeah, I'm good on gas right now, but I'm going to have to get some in a little while. People are still donating. I cannot. This is insane. Can we collab for some storm photos? Send me a message on Facebook. I'd be glad to talk to you. Arkansas is dropping the love on this guy. Yeah, they are. You guys are incredible. Was right beside you when the mesocyclone hit Cabot. You stopped me from driving into it. That's crazy. Someone just commented that. Man, sorry if we weren't honking at you to be mean. We really didn't want you to drive into that tornado. Thank you, Colby. I appreciate it, man. Let's go play golf soon. Thank you. You're an honest man. Keep up the great work. Go buy donuts. I will go buy donuts. I can tell you right now. And I'll drive my wife crazy because I'll get powdered donuts instead of chocolate frosted. Sean, the money that comes from YouTube donations, when people do that, I have an account through my YouTube channel that I get. I don't make very much, if any, off YouTube. This is going to be the most money I've ever made off of my YouTube channel. I can assure you. This is insane. I get paid once a month from YouTube. Oh my God, people are still doing it. You guys are like gonna make me wig out in this car. Kathleen Voiles just said $49.99. $20. Oh my gosh. I really don't want people to think that I'm on here just trying to get money. Like, that was not my intention. Hi from Wynn. Hey, Vern. Yeah, buddy. Hey, Vern, just letting you know if you got storms off to the west, okay? Thank you, Noah. I appreciate it. There's storms off to the west, but they're not currently severe. For those of you who are watching and you're scared to go to bed, I'm telling you, you can absolutely go to bed tonight, guys. Just have a way to wake yourself up in case we have some more storms that are a little bit earlier than tomorrow morning. That way it can wake you up so you can get sheltered up and stuff. Yeah, Noah. Shout out to Kylie. I hope she enjoys watching with you, buddy. I appreciate that so much. You are more reliable than local stations. Thank you. I appreciate that. We have some incredible local stations, though. We do different stuff at different times. I have severe storm anxiety. I live in Jonesboro. Should I use the Little Rock on the app for notifications? I would definitely recommend, if you're using your app, to use...
I'm going to be ending his stream here pretty soon, but we're going to use you on Andy's channel if that's okay with you.
Yeah, I don't care. If Andy wants to use the feed, that's fine. I'm really just waiting to see. It looks like things are trending toward tomorrow morning, so I'm going to stay out as late as I can.
All right, sounds good. Thank you. We'll have you up as long as you're up and we're up.
Appreciate you, Tyler. Weather question. Someone said Arkansas weather watchers are saying no storms until 6 a.m. Is that correct? Yeah, it could be. The main concern is Supercells late tonight from now until around 3 or 4 a.m. before a line of storms moves in between 5 to 7 to 8 to 9 a.m. across the state tomorrow morning. That's what they're referencing. And I'm not going to say I disagree with it, because right now, outside of the storm near Desark and Cotton Plant, we don't have any storms forming. So someone literally just got pulled over on my stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my Lord, that is hilarious. I'm not laughing at them, but like, what are the odds of that being on the stream? I would love to be in eastern Arkansas right now watching that storm near Desark. I'm going to move my location, though. I'm probably going to go... Starting to see some stuff here. I'm not doing this to spy on this police officer or this car that just got pulled over, but I want to float west just a little bit. Looks like just a little bit. The I-49 interchange is right here. Not that I don't 100% I would have to use that, but there's still some stuff down in Northeast Texas that really has my attention for the long term, but right now all is well, which is such a good thing right now, man. That storm in eastern Arkansas is going off. I still think it's fighting a little bit of capping inversion though, which will prevent that storm from going bonkers. I'm going to head over to Van Buren, I think, and park right off of I-40. Just in case. I'm watching some stuff to the south of Fort Smith right now. Not that it's going to turn into anything, but I've been watching it for a few minutes now. For those of you who've been watching for a long time and like know how I do this, I move all the time. I get like anxious. Like I'll see one thing and I'm like, oh, I need to move, and then I'll get there and be like, man, I should have never left. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy hanging out with me. This is, I mean, if I wasn't live on YouTube, I'd just be sitting here by myself, so this kind of works out anyways. Hopefully we just kind of hang out and nothing happens. That'd be kind of cool. I mean, I like thunderstorms and everything, but that would be perfectly fine if... But it's kind of hanging back to the west, so... yeah, Bobby, I am talking about the pops down by Mina. It could be nothing, but definitely something to keep an eye on for now. I never imagined that the powdered donut thing would turn into what it has. The amount of comments, messages, and things that I get from people about powdered donuts is hilarious to me. Yeah, still keeping an eye on those storms in eastern Arkansas aren't going away. Not that they're necessarily tornado producers right now, but I mean, that's in the last 20 minutes or so, the most impressive thing that I've seen thus far. No severe warnings or anything on them yet, so that's a good thing. Was a lot of lightning, that's for sure. A lot of lightning, heavy rainfall. I really hope someone from that area has like some video or something of the lightning. I bet it's pretty good. It's just unfortunate though, because that area is so close to wind that just got hit with a deadly tornado. And I know people are really scared tonight about tornadoes and stuff and Little Rock and wind and whatnot. And I don't blame them. It's really sad, honestly. Sketchy. Go over to the right a little bit. Alright, I'm going to get off this exit real quick. Starting to see a little bit more reflectivity to my south down near Mina. Not so sure that these do anything, but for those of you who are sending me donations, I literally, I'm not saying this to brag, but like there has been so many. I'm driving, I can't look at them right now, but I know that they have been sent. But like, thank you guys so much for doing that. I really, from the bottom of my heart, I really appreciate it. Every bit of money that I get through things like this just goes back into my operations of what I do, so it doesn't go to waste, I promise. This looks like a good spot to sit. For a second. Park here for just a second, guys. I'm gonna look at some data real quick for your powdered donuts. Yeah, Caitlin, there might be storms in the morning when the kiddos are off to school, which is so frustrating, I know. But I really think that those storms, outside of a wind threat and, you know, lightning, of course, because they're thunderstorms, the tornado threat should be lower with those. So that's a good thing. We want those big lines of storms. Typically, those are much less in the tornado producing department. Zach, do you have a direct line to local first responders and news stations? Yeah, I have good contacts with pretty much every local news station in Arkansas. I work closely with most of them, so... And then I do have contacts with first responders in a lot of areas too. This storm in eastern Arkansas is still going. I've got an updated radar scan. They're near McCrory, Cotton Plant, Brinkley. Let me look at what the echo tops look like there. Still kind of hanging around. The thunderstorm tops on these storms in eastern Arkansas that we're talking about are around 40,000 feet, which has been the theory, or not the theory, has been the story tonight. Usually we don't really get over that. So that's something interesting to watch. Nothing imminent in the tornado department, in my opinion, but man, I can tell you right now, if you live anywhere close to McCrory, Augusta, Georgetown, Hunter, Cotton Plant, Brinkley, Fargo, or Wheatley, you know exactly what I'm talking about because there's a lot of lightning in those storms. It's going to be a late night. Thank you, Paul, for telling me that. That's sketchy. Oh my gosh. I won't be here long. I just pulled over. Excuse me. It's hard to... I obviously can't look at data and stuff while I'm driving. I was watching some pops on radar down near Mina, and best case scenario, someone asked, is that we get no supercells tonight with tornado risk, and this junk moves through and we have no severe weather reports and just some rain. That would be the best case scenario. I suppose it's possible. These storms in eastern Arkansas are kind of making me a little nervous, though. I keep waiting for them to kind of fizzle because of the cap, but they're not really doing that. What's up, guys? How are you?
What's going on? Not much. We're
Yeah.
actually doing the same thing you're doing.
Storm chasing?
I was watching your live. I saw you in Alma, and then you said you were headed back here.
Yeah.
But I think that cap's still in place, so I don't know if they're actually going to go tonight or not.
Yeah, I don't know. I was watching some pops down near Mina. These right here.
Mm-hmm.
If you look at the radar from Little Rock, you can see the tops of them, or you can see the reflectivity banding. But I don't know.
It looks like about 4 o'clock in the morning. There's going to be some that come out of Oklahoma through Fort Smith.
Yeah.
Those look like they could go, but
Yeah, I'm watching these in eastern Arkansas really close. These things.
oh, they're blowing up.
Yeah, I mean, there's tops over 40,000 feet on these, so I don't know. I think that cap is pretty sturdy right now. The storms that formed in southwest Arkansas earlier near Texarkana,
Yeah.
I think had the best chance.
And that would have been dag too.
Oh yeah, they formed.
Because I'm in the National Guard. I went down there and cleaned up this weekend.
Oh really?
And my family's from there too.
Those storms formed in an area where there wasn't a whole lot of capping inversion, but as soon as they moved into that layer of sin, they
died.
They crumbled.
Yeah,
which is,
I was on my way down there too. I was about to go catch one.
Yeah.
There was one that was really good earlier today, coming out of Fort Smith. I caught it in Rudy, and it just died out.
Yeah. We'll see. It's one of those things where we could have a surprise at midnight, 1 o'clock.
I should have went to Iowa today though.
Yeah.
That's where Reed was. You know who Reed Timmer is?
Oh yeah. Reed's a good friend of mine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Reed. My partner Frankie. He went up there. I know some of those tornadoes were gorgeous up in Iowa, but
Yeah.
man, it's hard for me to leave state when this stuff happens.
Yeah.
I'm sick of it. So.
Well, you be safe, man.
Yeah, buddy, for sure.
Yeah. All right, y'all take it easy.
Y'all be careful. No storms right now. We're just kind of waiting to see if anything forms here over the next several hours. So, y'all be safe. Yeah, absolutely. Someone commented and asked about the East Arkansas storms. The one that I'm really watching close is near McCrory. But this is an old radar scan. Let me pull this up real quick. It's still going. I don't know. It doesn't have like a supercellular characteristic look to me, but that doesn't really, I mean, it's early stages. Someone said you have stalkers. No, no, they're not stalkers. Guys, you got to understand, I've got a car covered in severe weather graphics. And anybody that follows on social media might see, and people are just interested to come up and chat. That's all it is. It's all good. I don't mind talking. I don't mind talking at all. How do you guys deal with the last weeks after the Rolling Fork event? It hasn't been the easiest thing in the world. Admittedly, I'm not trying to act macho. But I want to keep doing what I'm doing. If I can help people in any way, that's what I'm going to do. I'm sick and tired of deadly tornadoes. It really frustrates me that we lose people to severe weather. So I'm going to do whatever I can. Nothing going on in Perry County right now. Do you think that the North Arkansas cap will stay in place? It's possible. Many of us could see this cap hold. These storms that are in eastern Arkansas are a long ways away from the best forcing with this system, which kind of is what makes me feel more comfortable with these storms and having a limited severe weather risk. And it looks like on the last few scans that the lightning has died off a little bit, which is a good sign. If you live anywhere near wind right now and you're seeing the thunder and the lightning, that's what that is. It's from the thunderstorms to your west. Someone asked about White County. Caleb asked about White County. No problems there right now. The storms that we're talking about are just to your east. So if you're in Searcy or Higginson or Jinsonia and you see the lightning, you're probably seeing those storms that are just to your east. No severe thunderstorm warnings or anything or impacts. It does look like there's some light rain, though, in Searcy and in that area. Yo, Zach, real quick, favorite professional sport? Professional sport? Probably golf. Not a huge NFL guy. I don't care about the NBA, baseball. Pro bass fishing, pro golf. I really like to watch golf. I'm a terrible golfer, but I really like to think that I'm good at it. And I really like playing it, so. Yeah, they told me earlier that Andy would have me on his channel. Someone commented. That's cool. Apparently there's some confusion with people knowing how to comment. I'm sorry, guys. YouTube is just so much easier to use than Facebook Live and things like this. Nathan, the shear levels are pretty high tonight. That's why the concern is if we actually have supercells, they could be a problem. Someone asked from Wynn about the storm to the west. Any danger out of Brinkley with this storm? No, none right now. There's no severe thunderstorm warnings or no tornado warnings. But these storms are, I mean, they're dangerous in the sense there's a lot of lightning. I tell you what, no, they're making me nervous. That's for sure. South of Jonesboro, I hate it when we have any kind of storms around Jonesboro because of what happened a few years ago. People get so nervous. And now we have wind to add to that list. If you live in Wynn or Caldwell, Cherry Valley, Harrisburg, or even up to Jonesboro, it's very possible that you can see the lightning from these storms, but there's no warnings on them for now. Obviously, if there is, I'll let you guys know. If a storm does warm up and produce, how big could the tornado be? I mean, if we actually have supercells tonight that produce tornadoes, there is potential for strong, significant tornadoes. So EF2 plus. But that would be with supercellular storms. If we have a line of storms later, I don't think the risk is as high, but it still warrants watching. I'm a pastor from Wynn. I live in Brinkley. It's terrible there. Yeah, I'm watching that on radar from Brinkley. There's a lot of lightning there. I'm surprised. Guys, I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring the chat, but I'm watching this storm named McCrory really close. I keep waiting for it to die, but it's like it won't die. And we're coming up on the latest scan is around 3 minutes old, so I'm waiting to get a new scan. Do you think the severe thunderstorm chances will increase in Fort Smith since the time is getting pushed back? Well, I mean, I think what a lot of this is, guys, we were always expecting thunderstorms to move in late tonight into early tomorrow morning, but the severe weather risk with that was not as high. The main concern for tonight is isolated supercells and storms that form, from now until like 2, 3, 4 a.m. But the risk in the early morning hours, I don't think will be as high with a line of storms. What's the biggest tornado I have seen? The Rolling Fork tornado in Mississippi was the biggest and strongest tornado that I've ever seen. I'm not so sure that that was really close to being an EF5. It was very scary. I'm going to do some nowcasting real quick and see what I can find on this storm. Have I ever been struck by a tornado? Yeah, I've been in a tornado before. It was not on purpose. I mean, I was fine. But it was a... Randy, I like NASCAR. Not as much today as I used to when I was younger. They've just done so many changes to it. What app are you using for updates? I use Radar Scope and Radar Omega, and then I have the Storm Prediction Center Mesoanalysis page pulled up. Zach, can you tell me how Hot Springs is going to be throughout the night? Are we good to go to sleep? Tiffany, I've been telling everyone you are absolutely good to go to sleep. I would just recommend having a way to wake yourself up in case there's a severe thunderstorm or tornado warning where you live. What's it looking like for Mountain Home? It's looking scary. No risk in Mountain Home right now. There is a severe weather risk, but I'm saying there's no like storms moving in right now or tornado warnings or anything like that. There is a storm to your south near Pineville and Calico Rock that has lightning on it. Yeah, it looks like the storm east of Fayetteville is getting bigger. Yeah, I noticed that. Up by Ponca and Jasper up in Newton County. Is there still rotation near Little Rock? No, I don't think so. Not right now. No storms near Little Rock. Like moving into Little Rock or anything like that. Will Harrisburg see a tornado? I'm not sure. I don't know anything. I don't know any exacts like that. I do know that there is a severe weather risk in that area. We're seeing thunderstorms right now near Hunter and McCrory. Still holding on. These storms are not going away, man. Are you in VB? How is the Kibler area looking? There is a severe weather risk tonight, and storms are possible tomorrow morning as well. Our power keeps flickering, and the wind has died down. I can see lightning from the McCrory storm. I bet. There's a lot of lightning with these storms. 2 hours ago, Todd on KATV said a tornado watch could be issued. Yeah, I think the National Weather Service has held off on issuing the tornado watch because we haven't had any storms prove themselves that they're going to hold on. How long will you be streaming tonight? I'm not sure. I'm going to hang out for a while and just make sure that nothing crazy happens. I'll have a live stream up as long as I'm out. So however long that takes, I will be out and about. I got to plug my phone in. What TV channel do you chase for, or who do you report? I don't work for a TV channel. I don't report to anyone. I own my own. I'm a pro. So everything that you see is all me. I have endorsements on that end, so yeah, I don't report to anyone. I work with local news and stuff sometimes, but I'm not contractually obligated to anyone. I kind of do my own thing. Hey Zach, I'm wanting to get into storm chasing. I was wondering if you have any tips. The first thing I would recommend is to go to a National Weather Service storm spotting class and get a good learning foundation. And start doing local work until you feel comfortable enough to travel. I'm not related to Ryan Hall or any of the other Halls in the weather community. It seems like there's about 1,000 of them. I'm not related to any of them. Ryan is just a business partner of mine. Man, these storms near Hickory Ridge, Tupelo, McCrory, and Hunter are not going away. I'm going to go ahead and make a post on Facebook for when. I know that those people are probably getting nervous. It just breaks my heart for these people. I feel so bad. I've got everything right here, so yeah, I'm just working.
She's going like this over here. She's going.
That's funny.
What's up, Zach? I haven't seen you in years, bro.
Yeah, how are you?
Still working.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to see what one of these looks like.
Yep. I got my radar stuff up here and streaming phone, and then all my other work stuff on my phone. I got my computer in here too, so.
So is it gonna hit here?
I have no way of knowing.
Not really.
A few storms are possible. If they do, they could have a higher severe risk, but Line of storm's probably in the morning, I think. So.
This is pretty cool. I've always wanted to see him one of these.
Yep, this is it. This is the setup.
He goes, he's here.
How are you?
Brother?
How are you?
Seen me in a while, have you?
Yeah.
said-
What's your name?
Rex.
Rex.
Went to school with you over in Alma.
I went to Hackett.
What?
Yeah.
You went to Alma at some point.
Oh, I didn't. No, I went to Hackett. Yeah, I went to Hackett. Graduated from there back in 2013.
I went there for like a year.
Hackett? Really? Oh, that's cool.
But
You're a brother?
we moved.
Yeah, you've probably encountered him from time to time. Yeah, he's a few years younger than me. So.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I graduated in 08.
Oh, cool.
Well, 07.
I like the storms, but I just like the lightning and thunder.
Yeah, same here. I really like the science, but
Yeah, check it out.
oh, that's awesome. Check out the branches on it.
You know, it's hard to.
Heck yeah. Oh, you got a bunch.
Yeah. She's been taking them for a while.
That's pretty cool.
Usually when it storms,
Galaxy S20.
Usually
Yeah.
when it storms, we're freaking
That's-
stuck in a building. So I'm like,
Yeah. She's been snapping pictures of everyone she could. You should see our collage of the moon. The S20,
I
you
got
can
that
zoom in
too.
with the Galaxy S20 and actually see the face of the moon.
Really?
Yeah.
That's cool.
She's got a whole list of them here.
It's
She
incredible
took
what
every
these things can
single-
do.
Every single deal there. All of those were her.
I had an app that
Oh, wow.
that told me what time it would come over the house.
Yeah.
So 3:30 in the morning, he's like, "Let me guess, you're outside." Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, just kind of holding tight here. I came down. I had some stuff south of Fort Smith toward Mena that I was watching. I'm just kind of floating back and forth. So I really wish I was in eastern Arkansas right now. These storms in eastern Arkansas are making me a little nervous. So just watching that and doing some updates on Facebook. I got a live stream going and all that. So
That's
Right
pretty
on.
cool.
yeah. Yep. Thank you.
You usually watch it.
I appreciate it. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it, guys.
Oh, I want to take a picture with him so I can say I met
Here,
him.
here, we can. It's all good. Let me hop out real quick.
What siren is that?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Oh yeah, the timber line.
Fire truck. Say cheese. There you go.
Awesome.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yep.
Yeah, that tornado that hit Mountainburg.
Yeah, back in
Years back?
2018.
Yeah. So, let me tell you a funny story about it. She was on her way home from work. Okay.
I even left work
She
early
turned
to
around.
beat the storm.
Within 2 minutes of that tornado finally coming down and hitting right there at the auction house up there on the hill,
Yeah.
she turned around right there and went back to go get gas. And my Aunt Lisa got fired on that day, or forced retirement, and was coming home, and the tornado came down in between the two of them, her coming back to go get gas,
Yeah.
and her coming through, and it followed my aunt down the highway a little bit before it went on down and went across that field.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, that was a wild day for sure.
It was wild seeing all the trucks and stuff underneath that building after. I don't know if you actually got to look at the building that it hit up there.
Yeah, it's been a while back. That was a rough day, man. That I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure it was an EF3, I think.
I was standing in Chester and I
Yeah,
said,
that's what they said.
I was standing in Chester and I was talking to my friend Tabitha, and I said, Tabitha, I think there's a tornado in Mountainburg. And she goes, no, you're just being paranoid. And I was like, no. And about that time, the power got knocked out.
Yeah.
I said, I really think there is. And she goes, what makes you think that? I said, you don't hear that? I said, it sounds like someone's swinging around a paddle ball. That's how you can tell.
Yeah. That's pretty wild.
Well,
That's-
let's let him go back to work. It
I
was
appreciate
nice
it.
to meet
Yeah,
you.
it's nice to meet you guys too. Y'all be careful, okay? So for those of you guys who are keeping up, if you're in wind right now, thunderstorms are likely moving in very soon. These storms are not severe right now, but there's a lot of lightning, and it's probably really noisy. It just breaks my heart for those people, because I know there's people there who are probably scared to death about this. But like I said, no tornado warnings, no severe thunderstorm warnings, just strong thunderstorms for now. It just sucks because I know how much damage and debris and stuff is there in wind, and the last thing they need is this junk moving in. Well, those pops near Mina never really materialized. Just hoping that these... There's also, for anyone who's watching in North Arkansas, we still have thunderstorms going up in a small area, but like mostly around like Newton County, but nothing severe. So we're continuing a pretty good trend right now. It blows my mind. Of any town in this state, for thunderstorms to be approaching when has thunderstorms approaching right, it's like literally the worst possible spot. I feel so bad for those people, but nothing severe right now, so that's a good thing. We'll just take that as a victory. We've been very lucky so far, which is how I like it. I'm trying to be careful though, because I've had a little bit of an inkling all night that if a storm can form in like northern Arkansas, southern Missouri, that would be one that could have problems. So I'm watching that storm that's in Newton County or Ponca pretty close. It doesn't really look organized right now, which is a good thing, but I should probably turn around and start going east, I think. Just in case that thing does anything stupid. It probably won't, but it's probably better safe than sorry. I need to turn around at the next exit here. Sorry guys, I'm literally driving in circles. I know you guys don't care, but... take this exit. Let's get turned around and go back to the north and hit I-40 and start traveling east, just in case that storm decides to get its act together at the wrong time. That would be a really tough area to travel through, but if it continues north, towards Western Grove, Yellville, Mountain Home, kind of in that area is what I'm talking about. I know you guys from up in that region are familiar with the cities and stuff. What's Camden looking like, Zach? Bailey, no problems right now, but we'll need to watch and see if any storms develop later. Let's check the tops on that storm. Man, it's storming like mad right now in wind. If you're watching this and you're in wind, I promise you're okay. It's just thunderstorms, no tornadoes, no severe thunderstorms right now. Yep, same story it looks like. Those have 40,000 foot tops on them, so state trooper. So that's a pretty good sign. If storms start to get above 40,000 feet up towards 50,000 and stuff, that tells me that those storms are really taking advantage of the atmosphere and breaking through the cap. But the rhyme and reason, it seems like tonight, is that these storms are really struggling to get beyond 40,000 feet. That cap is kind of putting a stranglehold on the updrafts, which is a good thing. But just in case, I would really like to go east and get prepped for that storm. It's about the most nearby thing for me too that could cause a problem. Guys, obviously, excuse me, my sinuses are messing up. Obviously, while I'm driving, I'm not going to be able to read comments as much. My phone is propped up and everything, and I'm still able to see stuff, but it's just not really safe to do that. But this storm is looking more organized on the south side. There's more lightning in it, so signals for strengthening, but I've seen this a couple times tonight and the storms kind of just go away, so I'm not really sold on anything prominent happening until we kind of really see that evolve. Still storming and wind right now, I think. That storm is going to lift to the north here within the next 10 to 15 minutes. So if you're watching this and you live in that area, it's almost over, I promise. Starting to see some more pops to my south near Waldron, Boonville, Blue Mountain, and Havana. We'll see what that does with time. Thunderstorms are trying to go, though. This is the third round, it seems like, of storms trying to initiate and actually take advantage of the atmosphere. So that's something to watch closely. I'm not saying that the cap is going to break for sure, but with time, I feel like if anything did happen, it would be over the next several hours. And then, of course, like we talked about earlier, storms tomorrow morning. But I think the storms tomorrow morning between 5, 6, 7 a.m. and beyond, the tornado risk wouldn't be as high as it would be if it happened tonight. That's a state trooper. We've already seen one person get pulled over on stream tonight. I don't need to make it two. Yeah, Linda. Your comment popped up real big for me. It's like what we were talking about earlier. Hold on, let me set my cruise real quick. So I'm not speeding up and slowing down. This storm that's up near Ponca in Newton County is the closest storm in proximity to me right now, and it's something to watch closely. I think it's still struggling with the cap right now, but if it did strengthen and break the cap, it would eventually impact places like Western Grove, Pendle, Yellville, that area. So far, so good. We really need that cap to hold, or we're in for some problems tonight. And so far it has. And I think it will for the most part until this system gets closer. This is really a best case scenario for us. So let's just hope it maintains. Check those storms near wind one more time, just in case. Looks like the storms have lifted north of wind. There's still a lot of lightning, probably pretty noisy, but I'm telling you right now, if you're in the city limits of wind, you should be good to go. No concern for tornadoes right now. We'll have to watch later tonight and tomorrow morning though. Really don't usually just make special posts for one city over some thunderstorms that aren't even severe warned, but man, I just know that those people in that town probably want nothing to do with thunderstorms right now. Holy cow, someone just sent $100 to this. Oh my gosh. You're about to make me cry over that. My gosh. That's unbelievable. Thank you so much. Y'all are incredible. Luckiest dude in the world. Get to do this stuff. That is just unbelievable. Bend got hit with a deadly tornado on Friday and it killed a few people. I was in town when it happened. It was a big tornado. Someone just said it looked like this thing's weakening. It does look, on the last scan, it looks a little bit weaker, which has been the trend, it seems like. These storms are, in my opinion, they seem to be struggling a little bit. Just once again, for those of you who might just be joining, there might be still some confusion. It seems to me like there's a little bit lower. Those storms in eastern Arkansas are still going, though. Like, those have probably been the most prolonged storms that we've had tonight. Yeah, guys, the signal cut out for a minute. My phone started sending alerts to me. Stop. Good Lord. Guys, if I lose connection, it should come right back up. You don't have to. I was literally like right on the white line. I was not. Oh my gosh. My streaming phone is sending off all kinds of alerts because of the service drop. My streaming phone is mounted in the windshield, but it's like a small phone. It's an iPhone 12. So sometimes I have to like look forward and look at the metrics that go for like each connection that I have. It's a pain in the rear, honestly. Just being straight honest. Phone call, but didn't answer. I'm stuck behind two semis. Guys, I'm gonna have to pull off here. This storm looks like it's fizzling on me, which is a good thing. Some of the model data looks like it's trying to hint at storms developing in western Arkansas here within the next hour or so. And I think, just being honest with you, if that happens and it actually forms into something sustainable, it could be a problem. But if it doesn't, I really think we are in good shape until the morning round of storms moves in. So that's something to watch pretty close. I'm tired. I can already feel it coming. It's not fun, guys. I feel like I haven't slept hardly any in the last 10 days or so. I know I have, but it seems like I haven't. Admittedly, it's just been a long several days. I could have lived without today happening for sure. Is there a gas station in Mulberry? I wish I had a way to get off here. Yeah, I really, man, tonight's one of those nights where I just wish that this was like during the middle of the day. It would make it so much easier to like forecast to the public and let people know. Like, a lot of people want to go to sleep, rightfully so. They don't want to worry about it going to sleep and having tornado problems. And, you know, then you like communicate to the public that there may only be one or two storms, or maybe none at all. And then people are like, what are you talking about? There may not be any at all. And then you have to explain the capping inversion. And then, you know, we've had deadly tornadoes the last few weeks. It's literally the worst thing ever. I'm pretty sure this highway takes me down to Mulberry. Yeah, it does. Okay, cool. Sweet. Coming in hot, Mulberry, Arkansas. Is there a gas station in Mulberry? I don't remember. My luck, I'm going to come into town and this gas station's probably going to be closed. Pull up my navigation real quick. It has been a long time since I've been in this town. Someone's Fraser Lane. I'm pretty sure Highway 64 branches off from Mulberry, though, doesn't it? That I can go back west instead of having to get back on I-40. The only thing, though, is I don't want to lose service, because as soon as the stream goes down, people leave the stream immediately. It's really frustrating. I know it's annoying, though. I know the stream dropping is frustrating. I'd like to find a gas station to hold up at for just a minute so I can look at some more data and answer comments. I can't really do that while I'm driving, obviously. People, I know I'm trying not to look at my phone or anything, but I can see the donation things popping up too. For those of you guys who have literally sent me money tonight, thank you so much for doing that. That's unbelievable. These super chat things on YouTube are so cool. Oh, I better slow down. 35? I don't need a speeding ticket tonight. That would be cool. pretty sure I'm the only car driving in this town right now. I have not seen a single soul since I came into town. I'm being serious. I don't think there's anybody awake in this town. Good thing we're here keeping an eye on the weather so people can sleep. Is this 64? This is 64. Oh, I see a car. I just saw a car. Yeah, it looks like we're starting to get some pops south of Fort Smith again. Oh, man, I might hold up here then, honestly. Hold on, I'm going to pull over here for just a second. I may not need to go anywhere. I hope these people don't mind me parking in their parking lot for just a second. Safe haven. Oh, man, my contacts are dry too. So it looks like there is storms developing south of Fort Smith again, near Mena, north of Mount Ida, southwest of Danville. So that's that could be something to watch moving forward. No lightning on it or anything yet. Do you see these pops south of Fort Smith, question mark? I feel like this would be the ones if they did it, period. If they did it. Voice chat. Unbelievable. I just deleted all that. Do you see these pops south of Fort Smith? No, I'm not in Van Buren. I'm in Crawford County, but I'm not in Van Buren. Nathan, where is that Phillips 66 at, though? People are saying there's a Phillips... I guess I just missed it. Apparently it's right down the road. Do you know Andy Hill? He pulled the camera? Yeah, Andy Hill has permission to use my stream. I have a business contract through them, so they're good. They can use it. I don't care. And Dyer. Yeah, that's where the Phillips 66 is. My bad. Sorry, guys. I'm watching Ryan Hall, and he's talking about you. Yeah, me and Ryan worked together quite a bit during severe weather stuff. Keep going on Highway 64, 3 to 4 miles, just past the Dollar General. Okay, thank you. I'll probably head over there in just a few minutes. I need... You know what? I'm just going to go now. Guys, if I lose service on this drive, please just be patient with me. The stream should come right back up. As soon as service returns, it should pop literally right back up. I'm going to go to that gas station real quick. I'd like to get something to drink just real fast. I'm getting pretty sleepy. I better slow down and get a ticket. Oh, it's 45. My bad. Oh, I thought it was 35 still. It cracks me up every time I do these live streams, like all over Arkansas, and like I come into a town that I'm not familiar with and I like have no idea where to go. Like there's people in the chat, they're like, you need to go here, go here. You guys are a big help sometimes. No, I'm not related to Ryan at all. Just business partners. Hey, check this out, man. Here, just west of Mulberry, this area is like pretty flat. Excuse me. If there was actually any storms through, this would be a pretty good spot to stop. watching these pops south of Fort Smith close. No lightning on them yet, which is a good sign, but those pops are forming in the highest risk area for supercells and tornadoes tonight. We'll see. We'll see if they actually get lightning or anything like that. I'm going, so for those of you who are following on radar with me, I'm to the north of those pops along I-40. And I'm probably going to keep both of them in play just in case they decided to get their act together and intensify. I've seen these situations before where these pops, they turn into thunderstorms, man, and they intensify so fast. We've seen it a few times tonight. I got to be getting pretty close to this Phillips 66, right? Yeah, hey, that's a, I was just thinking, if anyone is if you're south of Danville, or excuse me, if you're in Danville, or if you're like south of Waldron or in that area, if you see any lightning, let me know. I don't see anything on radar, and I don't see anything to my south, but I'm curious to see if those eventually start spitting some lightning bolts out. I feel like I'm getting close to this gas station now. I'm seeing more lights. This is we're not too far from midnight, guys. We're almost there. There's the Dollar General, so the gas station should be right here. That's the Dollar General gas station, Zach. Is this it? Oh, I think I see it. I do see it. Sweet. Yes, it is open. Awesome. You guys are right. I knew you guys wouldn't lead me astray. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I just need something to drink real fast. There's also a gas station right here. It looks like it's closed. Phillips 66. Are you guys sure this place? Oh, yeah, no, it's open for sure. Guys, I'm going to hop in, running real quick, and grab something to drink if they're open. They look like they're open. I will be right back. 2 minutes, and we'll start. Thank you, Barbie, for that donation. I appreciate it. We'll start watching these storms to the south of Fort Smith. It looks like they're getting brighter on the reflectivity scans, which means that they're strengthening. 1 second, guys. Be right back. All right, nobody tell my wife. But I got a Red Bull. It's a sugar-free Red Bull, though. And I also got some of these barbecue fries. Oh my God. Those are so good. All right, so it looks like I actually didn't get powdered donuts this time. Oh crap. I didn't get powdered donuts this time. I'm really trying I'm really trying not to eat those as much. I'll be 500 pounds if I keep eating them. And people keep giving me bags of powdered donuts. I'm like, oh my gosh. Which I love it. I'm not going to sit here and act like I don't love that. All right. Thank you, Nathan. I appreciate the $4.99. You just bought my Red Bull, buddy. Did my wife comment in here? People are saying she did. Jordan Hall. Yeah, sorry, babe. It's a sugar-free Red Bull. Of course, that storm that we were looking at earlier has some more bright banding reflectivity on it. I'm trying to get my radar product to load, guys. James, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey,
just chill out.
Yeah, one second. I'm in the car. I'm streaming. Give me just a second. Let me put you on my AirPod.
Oh, okay.
Hey, can you hear me? I'm in the car. I've got a live stream up on YouTube. I was calling you earlier. I don't know, man. That storm up in North Arkansas, like in southeast Newton County. Yeah, I did. And I've been thinking about that like North Arkansas storm all day, and I keep wondering if like that's it, but I don't know. Yeah. That one southwest of Waldron. Man, I'm in perfect position for that storm. If it did do anything, I would be literally, I could get on I-40 right here and have it. No, I'm not. So they're saying it could happen. Yeah, I guess we'll see. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm praying it holds off. I do not. Yeah, I agree. What I thought about doing, I mean, it's almost midnight now, is if these pops to the south and like that North Arkansas storm really fizzle out and don't do anything, I'll probably go home and just keep an eye on the radar from there. But I mean, I really want to make sure these don't do anything before I go. So. Are you serious? Oh, wow. Dude, they had storms earlier, by the way. I feel so bad for those people. I know those people, like, don't want anything to do with that right now. No, I didn't know that, though. That's insane. I'd like to look at that. It is. Yeah. Just east of there. I know. I was in the middle. It was chaos when that was all happening too, to be honest with you. All right, well, if for some reason, are you at the studio? I was going to say, if I'm in your market or whatever and you need to go live, you can pull the stream. It's on my YouTube channel. All right, buddy. I'll talk to you later. Call me if you need something. Bye. Hey, guys. Sorry, I was on the phone with James Bryant. He works for KATV in Little Rock. He's one of my best friends. He's a really good dude. So I'm going to discuss with you guys kind of what we discussed. The National Weather Service in Little Rock is discussing that the capping inversion could be weakening some. The surface-based instability, which is thunderstorm fuel, is continuing to increase as we expected. And radar echoes are reflecting that updraft development is occurring. So thunderstorms could start to become more probable over the next hour or so. The storm in southwest Scott County, south of Waldron, has 40,000 foot tops on it. So that's a prolific increase in comparison to some of the fledgling updrafts that we've had. And then there's also the pops near Danville as well. And that has, the tops are not as impressive on that one. So I don't know. This is something to watch. There's a lot of lightning on this storm just to my northeast, near just north of Hector in northern Pope County, southeast Newton County, and southwest Searcy County. So, man, this is something to watch closely. I feel like we've had this a lot tonight, though, guys, where these storms kind of, they start to go and then they don't. You know what I mean? But judging off the radar returns that I've got, I really need to get east to maybe Ozark or Clarksville. Because if the north storm does anything, I want to be close to that. And the pops to my south are going to be a problem later downstream in that area that I just talked about. Excuse me if you hear chips in the background. I got a bag of chips because I was hungry. I know the bag's annoying, I'm sorry. I got my Red Bull, I'm ready to go. I'm ready to dominate this thing. Let's do this. That's awesome, dude. He's a really nice guy. I'm glad you got to hook up with him and chill with him. That's cool. Well, I don't know how closely you're keeping up with things here, but the National Weather Service, in the National Weather Service chat, James just hollered at me and said that they are referencing that the capping is weakening a little bit. Surface-based CAPE is increasing and radar echoes are starting to go up. So we think, like right now, for the next hour or so, if anything's going to do it, it's going to be right now. So I'm on I-40 right now, headed east towards Clarksville. There's a storm that's going up in like northern Pope County. And there's also some pops to my south that I'm keeping a close eye on. I feel like these storms, if they actually did something, would have like a legitimately high tornado risk. Yeah, no, it's maxed. Yeah. I know. Me and James talked about that earlier. So a lot of people are realizing that it's an overnight threat, but there's still some people who may have just only seen like stuff in passing who, you know, they expected storms this evening or whatever, and that's just not the case this time, I don't think. So, you and Josh? Oh, okay. Okay, all right, man. We'll be careful, and I'm going to be out as long as I can until things really look like they're going to taper off. Hopefully this is it and this thing can't bust so I can go home and go to bed. I'm tired. So, I'll talk to you later, man. Call me if you need something. All right, see you, Frankie. Bye. Radar data to load on my iPad. There we go. That's loading now, I think. I see the cross. That's when you know you're getting close to Ozark. You start to see the cross lit up on I-40. It's pretty cool. I just got another donation on this stream. I can't look at the details because I'm driving, but I just saw the alert pop up. You guys are spoiling me to death tonight. That is incredible. $50? Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much for that. That means the world to me. I've said that about 100 times, and I mean it every time I say it. So just to give everybody a heads up what I'm doing, I'm on I-40 right now near Ozark. There is a thunderstorm right now in north central Arkansas, just southwest of Marshall, that is still struggling a little bit. There's also a storm to the southeast near Danville that is starting to have lightning on it. And then there's some pops on radar, echo return south of Waldron. I'm just trying to get in position for all of those storms just in case anything happens. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it together. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering, I don't know. I feel like any one of these could be a problem, but the one that I'm really watching closely is the one now near Waldron. That one is the closest to the forcing that could break this cap. The system, that's the risk is highest in western Arkansas. So I really want to be in position for that one. storm to the north looks like it's struggling. Yes, honey. Hey, what's up? Yeah, I can hear you. I've got my AirPod in, so. Yeah, absolutely. I got you. If anything bad looks like it's going to happen, I'll give you a call, okay? What's that? Yeah, I should be home later tonight. I've got 3 storms here that I'm watching. This one near Waldron. It's kind of making me a little nervous. So we'll see what happens. I don't know. Nothing's happened yet, so we're good to go so far. But we'll see what happens. I don't know. I'm trying to get over towards like Clarksville. I might just set up in Clarksville and hold off and wait for a little bit and see what this storm to my south does. But yeah, if you want to go to sleep, go to sleep. But I'll call you if anything arises. Yeah, I just talked to him on the phone. He's getting him. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, he's going to get him a hotel for the night. I think they were trying to make it back as far as they could. But every boy's asleep. Everything good? Okay. All right. Yeah, I don't know what time we'll be home, Jay, but I'll be home later, I'm sure. Eventually. I'll probably be out pretty late, but I'd like to sleep in my own bed tonight, honestly. Okay. I will. It's incredible, isn't it? The amount of people. No, what is it? Okay. Are you serious? Oh my gosh. Yeah. Oh my gosh. That's awesome, isn't it? That's awesome too. Well, I'll let everyone know. Just so everyone, if you can hear me, I'm on the phone with my wife. She wanted to say thank you to those of you who have donated to the stream tonight. We really appreciate it. That means a lot to us. It's been a very busy week for us, so it's very sweet of you guys to do that for us. All right, Jay. I'll talk to you later, okay? I love you too. Talk to you later. Bye. I-40. Yeah, we're gonna. This is the most frustrating part about streaming is that, like, when you travel like this, like I've driven probably the longest distance thus far. If you like the stream drops, people drop really quick. I don't know. If the stream goes in and out, it should come right back. I mean, it should take no time for it to come back up. I mean, we had 2,000 people in here earlier, and we have 700 now. But it is getting late. It's midnight, so people are going to go to bed, which is fine. You can absolutely go to bed tonight. Just have a way to wake yourself up in case you get a warning or something where you live. For those of you who are just now joining, I am headed for Clarksville. I'm going to go to Clarksville and set up there. I'm starting to see a lot of activity on radar south of Fort Smith into southeast Oklahoma. And this is where the models really started highlighting potential, was from midnight to around 1 to 2 a.m. So I feel like we've got about a hot zone for the next 2 hours. And if these storms or pops or whatever you want to call them, these little popcorn echoes on radar, if these do it, these are going to be the ones that cause the biggest problem. This is in the highest risk area, from Little Rock over to Fort Smith and in between. Where's everybody watching from? I haven't even asked that. If you're watching this and you can hear me and you have the ability to comment, let me know where you're watching from. I always go back and look at the comments when I can't really look right now, but I usually always go back and look at the comments when the stream is over. It's always fun to look at and see who I'm reaching on YouTube. I am trying so hard to grow this YouTube channel. Facebook is off the charts, but yes, man. Hello. No, the Vortex stream is still up. It needs to be ended. Can you do that on your computer? The same way that you went on to my YouTube account to help me go live, you do it on the Vortex Chasing Gmail. Yes, sign out. Sign out of my, oh, you can hear me. It's funny. Yes. I'm gonna mute my screen for just 1 second. Just let me know when you're logged in. Yeah, I got it. Yes, you'll have to go to the studio, go to the content, go to the live, and you can literally go to the live, end it. appreciate it. Love you too. Talk to you later. Bye. All right. I'm looking at my radar in passing and seeing more lightning returns on the storm near Dardanelle and Russellville. So that's something to watch over the next little bit. Like I said earlier, if you're just now joining, lots of radar returns coming up now in the highest risk area. I see some lightning there in southeast Oklahoma, south of Smithville. That's also something to watch real close. That could have some pretty significant downstream potential. Going to Clarksville. I think this is a good move to sit and wait and see what these storms do, because if they did start producing something legitimate, we're right in the path and we could hop on it from the north and hopefully do it correctly, safely. But it also gives these storms, if they do form, plenty of time to get their act together. And let me tell you, I'm not a fan of driving down Highway 71 to Mena and chasing storms there. That travel from like Waldron to Mena is horrible for service and storm chasing. So many pine trees and curvy roads. I'd much rather have I-40 in play. I'm waiting to see some lightning on this Russellville storm, but I still haven't seen any. Like, actually see it with my own eyes. Kind of wait and see what happens here. The reflectivity is increasing on this storm to my east. Guys, I promise, if you're watching this, I really appreciate it. But if you want to go to sleep, do it. Go to sleep. Just have a way to wake yourself up in case there's warnings where you live. I've really tried to maintain that message from the start. I know it's exhausting and you guys are probably tired and done with dealing with this. I was just on the phone with my wife a few minutes ago. I told her the same thing. Go to bed. It's completely fine, but just have a way to wake yourself up. You know, obviously I call my wife, but like, there's so many ways, like weather radios, phones. I guess a siren can maybe wake you up. I would never rely on that, but all right, I'm in Clarksville. I feel like this probably wasn't the best. Can you call me too? That's hilarious, Nathan. Yeah, buddy, I got you. There's a pretty big gas station here. We'll hold up for just a minute. Keeping a close eye on the storm to my east. I mean, it just like right just east of Pottsville, west of Morrilton. Doesn't look like a supercell or anything like that, but it's starting to get lightning and stuff in it too. So, just something to note. Go over here and park for just a minute. This is a really nice gas station. Wow. Check it out. Might as well go ahead and wash off the windshield while I'm here, right? Give me just a second, guys. There's a lot of bugs and stuff on my windshield. All right, guys. That looks a little bit better, at least. I feel like I'm like not in. Okay, there. I knew that like I wasn't. I'm turning around. U-turn. I'm going back this way and taking a ride. It's been a minute since I've been in Clarksville. All right, so I'm gonna go find a spot to park here in just a minute. And then I'm going to do some radar analysis and probably make a post on Facebook so people are up to speed with what's going on. Really starting to see these echo returns to my southwest spike, which is not something I really wanted to see. We'll see what happens. That capping still might be a concern. It's a good thing, but... storm near Norman in Montgomery County could very well, if there was one to do it, that could be the one. That one or the one near Hatfield in Polk County. Yeah, this is about the last thing that you want to see on a night where you have such a significant severe weather risk. Seeing all kinds of echo returns on radar kind of makes you wonder how things are going to evolve. Starting to get some lightning in the one near Mount Ida and Norman. $40,000-foot tops. Is this going to be the one? The one near Hatfield and Cove has the same. Is this going to be the one that breaks it? That goes? Time will tell. We're in perfect position if it does. We've got 40 at our disposal if we need to move. Clarksville. absolutely love this little downtown look to Clarksville. I'm going to go up here and get on 103. Okay. Oh, I think this is it. Yeah, 103 South. So we're going to go down here, pause for just a moment, and look at radar for just a minute, do a quick analysis, get something up on Facebook and let people know. That way, if these storms do turn into anything, this is, I mean, man, this is not good if those things actually do it. You're talking a big problem later. It's right on time too. I mean, we for this whole time it seems like 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. would be the time frame for anything to get going. And here we are at midnight, 12:22, and we've got 2 pops with lightning on them, 40,000 foot tops. So don't like that. Don't like it at all. Nope. I don't like this at all. Alright. There's so many places to park up here, so we'll find a place close and check this out. I guess I didn't have to do that little drive through the town. I could have just went down 40 and done this. I don't know why I did that, but oh well. Clarksville, Arkansas, Johnson County. Love my Johnson County people, Clarksville people. I feel like I have quite a few people who follow from Clarksville too, so that's cool. All right, just want to stop here. The shell looks nice. All right, so we've got, let me do a quick analysis real quick. Yeah, this storm near Mount Ida, man, that's a problem. If it breaks the cap. And that from, it's still at around 40,000 feet, and so is the Polk County storm. So I guess we'll see. so hard to do. Guys, I'm going to be quiet for just a second. I'm trying to get a Facebook post typed up real fast so people who maybe aren't watching the YouTube live or still have plenty of info. Man, I'm tired. What time is it? 12:27? All right, Facebook post ready to go, prepped. I'll tell you guys what I said for those of you who may not follow on Facebook, but just YouTube. I circled the storms that we're watching here in western Arkansas, and I said, watching these developments across western Arkansas as of 12:27 a.m., if these storms break the cap and mature, they will have a tornado risk. Northeast movers too. I'm in Clarksville waiting to see how this evolves. So far, so good. Will this trend stay the same? And I put at the end, I'm live in the storm tracker on YouTube if anyone has any questions. So, that storm near Mount Ida really has my attention. I mean, that thing, it just kind of has that look right now. Almost has like a little bit of a curved shape to it that you would see. Andy Hill is trying to reach me. I don't have a way to... Riley, is Andy trying to reach me on Zello? What's up, man?
Hey, can I get a picture with you, man?
Yeah, absolutely.
Hey, I'm the emo meteorologist.
Oh,
Jack.
awesome. What's up, dude? How
Nice
are
to
you?
meet bro? Pretty good. My phone. There we go. Thanks,
Got it.
man. Stay safe tonight.
Yeah, absolutely. Be careful.
I do too.
All right. Yeah, you're right, Brooke. I'm going to go ahead and put gas in the car real quick, just in case. I've got plenty of gas, but just in case something happens. Good thinking by Brooke. Brooke Burks. And with all the donations that I've had tonight, I can definitely afford the tank of gas. It's so awesome, man. Boy, let's keep a close eye on that Mount Ida storm. Are you serious? Don't mind me, just out here having an argument with the gas pump. People keep sending me messages saying Andy's trying to reach me on Ryan or on his live, but I don't have Andy. I don't have a contact for Andy. What channel are you on so I can talk to you? Question mark. Okay. All right, there we go. Yeah, these. Boy, that storm near Mount Ida could be a problem. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and go east toward Russellville and go ahead and get downstream from that Mount Ida storm. I feel like this thing is probably going to be, if we're going to do this, that's probably going to be it, man. I really feel like in that parameter space by itself, if it can bust that cap, time will tell. See, will the cap win? Oh, we're over 40,000 foot now. That's a development. Oh, shoot. Man, this could be a big problem. There's starting to see some lightning ahead. Yes, I do not have a contact for you. Well, that's no fun. Guys, if you live in Russellville, Morrilton, Cass, Perryville, keep an eye on this storm to your southwest. I'm not saying it's going to do it, but man, if it does. It definitely has the look. We'll put it that way. It's got the look. Will it actually do it? Still seems like it's fighting warm upper level temperatures. Yeah, this storm, man, it has so much potential, but I don't know. There has been no change, period. As expected, comma. We are still monitoring for any thunderstorm developments through the night, period. I'd say the risk is a little bit higher to your south and east, period. This storm is still fighting. This storm near Mount Ida is probably the most dangerous storm of the night so far. But the problem for it, not for us, it's great for us, is this storm is still fighting a little bit of a cap and warm upper level temperatures. So it's preventing this storm from just exploding. But the problem is, every single time a storm does this, it helps erode that cap just a little bit more and a little bit more. And I'm worried that we could have eventually a storm just go nuts. I don't know. If this storm hangs on, it'll be a problem. If it dies, it dies. The next 15 to 20 minutes will be crucial. To me, it looks like it's going to die. But don't hold me to that. Let's see what actually happens with it. This would have downstream impacts along I-40. So just keep that in mind. I'm going to probably go to Russellville. Try to make it to Russellville. Get set up there. I want to be downstream of these storms. Clarksville is too far to the west, I think. for a break. About 2 weeks would be incredible. This storm's gonna do it. Man, it really looked like it was going to. If you look at this thing on radar, you can see the supercell shape to it. If you have a radar app or something like that, look at the storm just north of Mount Ida, Arkansas. That is a classic early supercell appearance. For those of you who are really into weather nerd stuff like me, check out the photograph curvature in that storm. You can clearly see it. Think this one dies? Question mark. Guys, we're really worried about this storm right now. If this one doesn't die, and if this one is able to burst and maintain, like the last scan. It just seems like the last scan. Downtrended. We'll see, period. Alright, so for those of you who have just now joined me, I'm on I-40 right now approaching Russellville. There is a storm developing to my south near Mount Ida. Very, very, very dangerous storm. I cannot stress enough how dangerous this storm is. If it does develop and mature, it will be a supercell and it will have a very high tornado risk, but there is a capping inversion in place that could prohibit this from occurring. So the next 20 minutes, 15 minutes, I think will be very crucial to see how this thing evolves. What I'm seeing. We're at 50,000 foot tops. 50,000 foot top. It broke the cap. I think it might have. Not. Well, I don't know. The last scan took that right away. next 15 to 20 minutes is going to be so crucial on this thing. And guys, I don't know. We're hugging the line right now on whether or not this is going to do it or not. Scan. I'm telling you, the lightning is dying on this thing, but there's a storm right behind it that could very easily take advantage of that. Does the storm behind this one take advantage? Question mark. There's a storm to the southwest of the one that we've been talking about. Just west of Mount Ida near the town of Odin. And if this storm dies, I don't know. Man, this cap must be pretty gnarly, because that storm got to 50,000 foot. That is a mature storm, and it's still struggling. That shows you how strong this cap is. Wow. Radar analysis. Starting to see some lightning. That's from the storm, I think, just to my east. Man, I'm tired, guys. Part of me wants to put my glasses on and take my contacts out, but yeah, the echo tops have went down on that storm. I knew it was dying. I knew it. The trends on that were pretty obvious, I feel like. All right. Here's the problem, though. We've got that storm with a fledgling updraft, and we've got a storm right behind it. The National Weather Service in Little Rock is monitoring this situation, and they've referenced that they have no reason to believe that these storms cannot achieve mature convective evolution, which is a very fancy way of saying they expect these storms to eventually root and take hold and express their potential, which is a, that's a big development. Now's the time to get in some questions, guys, if you have them. Looking at a broad view, I'm in Russellville right now. A broad view of the state, there's storms right now in north central Arkansas that are not severe. We have no severe thunderstorm warnings in the entire state right now, which is great. I know a lot of people are asking in Fort Smith and up to northwest Arkansas. No problems right now. We'll have to see if anything develops behind this. I'm starting to see some lightning around me, which kind of makes me wonder if it's off of these storms. Which that would be a pretty long distance. I don't know, there's a lot of lightning in these storms. Man, I don't know. This storm that's north of Mount Ida, southwest of Plainview. I mean, this storm to my south wants to do it so bad. I mean, it is trying. Man, I still might have to go further east. The way this thing is drifting, it might pass just to my east here between Russellville and Morrilton. I'm going to go ahead and do that now. Just go ahead and get it out of the way, just in case this thing decides to produce a tornado or strengthen or whatever it does, and I'm not caught with my pants down here in Russellville and having to drive through it. I feel like I've done this about 16 times tonight. I don't know if I'll make it home tonight, to be honest with you guys. It's already 1 a.m. Is this 40? Is this the 40 entrance? Yeah, it is. this is about as close as you can get to a complete disaster. Storms are starting to pop up all over the place. To my north, to my south. Looks like there's a mezzo on it. Like this thing's trying to spin. Storm, but just keep that in mind for the next 30 to 45 minutes. This thing is trying to spin. We have no tornado watch up. National Weather Service put in storm schedule. Lightning. Man, we are so close, period. Excuse me. Yeah, the National Weather Service still hasn't issued a watch. The Storm Prediction Center said that they are monitoring the possibility for a watch. If these storms continue to evolve, I'm sure that they will issue one. I'm really surprised they didn't go ahead and just issue one, given the trends that we have right now. I mean, we actually have storms developing. It's not just clear air. But this storm to my south is rotating. The one near Plainview, I mean, it is, if you look at velocities, there is a mesocyclone in that storm spinning. I think that it still might be combating a little bit of a cap, which is preventing it from doing much of anything. The rotation was a little bit stronger on the last scan, which is a good sign that it's kind of went down just a little bit. Tell you what, guys, we're going to intercept this thing though, and we're going to see if it does have anything. We'll do it together. It's coming up on Ola and Casa now. Still has quite a bit of lightning on that rear side, so this thing is strengthening. This thing is absolute. Well, I don't know. This is such a tough call, man. The rear flank on this storm looks like it's starting to develop a little bit of a hail core. Still holding tight though. The one behind it has 50,000 foot tops on it, which tells me that these storms are close, man. But in my opinion, about as close as you can get to busting this thing wide open. $50,000 foot tops on that south storm, period. Yeah, guys, I think the storm on the south side, just north of Odin and north of Mount Ida, is the most dangerous storm of the two. I think the north storm is struggling, but the one on the south side, this might be one of those scenarios where this storm takes advantage of what the first storm did in eroding the cap. This will be, in my opinion, the biggest test of the night. We've got about 30 to 45 minutes with this storm, and if it doesn't do it, I would be shocked if anything else did for the rest of the night. I mean, there's no way. So I'm gonna, as soon as I get a good spot to stop up here, which it doesn't look like there's a whole lot of good spots, I'm gonna pull off and get prepped for these two storms. This is what we do this for. That south storm already has a really sharp look to it, good hodograph shape, curved, like a young supercell that's in a maturing process would look like. I appreciate you guys watching and doing this with me. I don't know if I can do this without. Someone said tornado on the ground in Odin. Oh crap. This thing is definitely looking a little bit more dangerous. Let me look what the Ecotops though. No tornado warning for now. I don't have anything confirmation. I'm gonna see, the Ecotops went down on that last scan. So that's a good sign. Doesn't always matter. I mean, Ecotops that are approaching 50,000 feet. Starting to see a lot of lightning. Yeah, no, someone commented and said Someone commented and said there's a tornado on the ground in Odin, but I haven't seen anything that would suggest that. Not yet. I'm gonna get off at this next exit. There's an Exxon here that we can set at and wait for these storms. It also gives me an opportunity to get back on Interstate 40 if I need to. Stop here, this gas station, and see how things evolve. We're in the path of these storms. You can see the lightning is starting to increase as well. Yeah, I wish somebody... I blocked that person that was saying that stuff. Crap. Can you guys hear me? Unbelievable. With these storms, this you can see off to my left here is where these storms would be. Man, this storm is really starting to uptrend. Back to 50,000 foot tops. The one near Ola, just to my southwest. And I really need a place to pull off, honestly. This is a terrible area to be in. It's frustrating. Maybe I did go too far east. I can go back to the west here. This might be it, dude. Weird. going to get off at Atkins, the Atkins exit, and I think that's going to be my safest play. God, the wind is blowing me all over the road. Man, this is a dangerous storm near Ola. I don't care if there's no tornado watch. That is ridiculous that there's not a tornado watch right now. This storm, I feel like, is like on the verge of doing something. I hope it doesn't, but like, man, seeing the velocity signature with there being a circulation, I don't understand what the National Weather Service is doing with this. The lightning is increasing a lot to my left. I don't know, it just seems super dangerous. I feel like the public is going to hang on that fact a little bit. I don't know. Maybe I'm just overthinking this. I don't understand, though, why you would wait. Like, if the National Weather Service in Little Rock warns this storm a tornado warning and there's no tornado watch, I just feel like that's, I don't know. I don't really understand that. Whatever, though. Not my job. Don't work for them. I'm getting off at Atkins, and I'm going to keep an escape route close just in case this thing decides to do something goofy. Looks like there's a gas station right here that I can go to. It is 1:20 in the morning. Smart move, period. Tornado watch coming. I figured the way things are trending right now, that it is needed. These storms are, if we haven't broken the cap, I mean, we're like on the button. So, man, I really hope these storms don't do it. Lightning, as you guys can tell, I'm sure you've seen in the stream, lightning is starting to pick up on these storms. Guys, I'm sorry about the screen. I know the rain on the windshield is kind of rough, but there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, the cap, I think the cap is gone. I've been trying to be careful about saying, you know, oh, it's definitely gone. Oh, yeah, it's gone. This storm, there is a circulation right now, guys, near Plainview and Ola. If you live downstream from this, maybe even as far west as Dardanelle, if you live here in Atkins, if you live in Pottsville, north of Hector, I would highly recommend to keep a really, really close eye on this storm. Excuse me. There's no tornado warning yet, but I would expect that to be, if the next scan continues to uptrend, I would expect that to be issued. Oh, I'm so frustrated about my windshield. I cannot believe how bad it looks. Man, I hope and pray that people are taking this serious. This might be the only storm that does anything tonight of concern, but oh yeah, the circulation's going up big time. Ola, oh my God. Son of a dadgum. I mean, it is 1:25 in the morning. Man, if I stay here, guys, this thing will come right at me. I mean, literally. If I stayed right here. There's another strong circulation near Clinton, Arkansas. Clinton, Shirley. This could impact downstream Mount Olive, 56, Mountain View. If you're watching this, you need to keep a really close eye on that storm to your southwest. Excuse me. Man, the National Weather Service needs to issue this tornado watch, like right now. I gotta start looking at escape routes and avenues to this storm. This road will take me down to Wilson, which will take me down to the Arkansas River. Well, guys, I was getting pretty tired, but I'm I'm getting pretty amped up right now. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I've... Circulation continues to increase just northwest of Ola. If you live in Atkins, that's where I'm at right now. If you live in Atkins, if you live near Atkins, if you know someone who's traveling down I-40 right now, give them a call and let them know that there's a dangerous storm just to the southwest of Atkins, Arkansas. I'm going to stay here as long as I can until I need to bail. I'm just waiting for the tornado watch to be issued by the National Weather Service. You guys see that lightning picking up? Tornado warning issued for Searcy, Stone, and Van Buren County until 2:15 a.m. The circulation here near Ola continues to increase as well. If you live in Mountain View or 56, this warning includes you if you live north of Shirley, if you live north of Clinton. What's up, brother?
I'm just going to ask you, we're supposed to be getting some pretty bad weather, huh?
Yes, sir, yeah. I've got a supercell just to my southwest right now. It's got rotation on it. It's going to be here within 30 minutes. I don't know, are you from here?
Yeah.
Take this serious, brother. I'm not playing.
Really?
Yeah, these strong tonight, so just be careful.
Right through here.
Yeah, I think so. I'm going to hang out here as long as I can before I need to bail.
Yeah.
No tornado warning yet, but I'd expect one soon.
All right, and I got to figure something out. We don't have nowhere to go at the house. I live in the trailer.
I understand. Man, to be honest with you, you're probably better off here. Seriously.
My son's there.
I got you. I got you. Be careful. Excuse me, guys. We still have no tornado watch. There's the watch, finally. Man, that could be a pretty significant circulation there, just north of Clinton. The circulation keeps getting closer to me. So they went ahead and issued a severe thunderstorm warning for this storm that I'm on right now. Tornado possible tag as well. So this storm could potentially produce a tornado. get under the awning here so the rain isn't. The circulation is just north of Ola. The tornado warning circulation that I referenced on my Facebook and on here is just north of Clinton and northwest of Shirley. And that includes the cities of 56 and Mountain View. So if you're watching this and you live in that area, you need to take that serious. See if I can get out of this light reflection real quick for you guys. No, I guess I'm not going to. Oh, that's so frustrating. I'm really surprised they didn't issue a tornado warning for this storm that I'm on. Circulation still there just south of Dardanelle. It's coming right at me. I really want to watch this thing close. There's a lot of people driving around right now. I hope these people know what's coming. Ooh, that was a close lightning strike. Strong storm, guys. A lot of lightning picking up on it. Circulation's coming right at me. If anything, it might pass just to my west. The last scan, the circulation doesn't look as strong there south of Dardanelle. That's a good sign. But this storm is definitely strong. This is one of the stronger storms there is right now. And of course, we have the tornado warning storm up north that's north of Shirley. trying to make a decision on what I should do next. This storm is pretty fast approaching me. This storm's moving at me about 60 miles an hour. Looks like the hail core's growing on this thing too. Sorry, guys. I think the forward flank, the worst part of the storm, is just to my west right now. Circulation's still just to my southwest. I feel comfortable in the location I'm in. Oh yeah, the rain's starting to stop. Lightning, oh my gosh. Huge bolt just right next to me. Another big lightning strike. Holy cow. More lightning. Wow. Circulation looks pretty broad on this, which is a good thing. The lightning, though, is really starting to pick up in this thing. Yeah, I don't know. This storm it's acting kind of weird. It's almost like it's trying to split, or it's going through a cycling phase. But it doesn't look anything like it did 20 minutes ago, which is a good thing for Atkins and whatnot. I'm thinking I need to go east, honestly. I'm watching that north storm close. If that storm produces a tornado up there, it would probably be smart to go up there and cover that accordingly. There's no way to get up there now. I mean, that part of the state is nearly impossible to chase. Holy cow. Another really close strike. My storm is going through a cycle or something. It's not, it doesn't look like it did a few minutes ago. It's strong though, this thing's legit. The storm up to the north though, guys, if you're watching this, the circulation just southwest of Mountain View is strong. It was a little bit stronger a couple scans ago, just north of Clinton. But there is definitely some legit circulation there just southwest of Mountain View, so if you're watching this and you live in that area, please take shelter. Hopefully people have a way. I'm going to go ahead, since this storm is not doing anything, I'm going to go ahead and get east and get prepped so I can go north if I need to try to intercept this storm again. Because right now it's not doing anything tornadic, I don't think. It's a strong thunderstorm. It's a severe thunderstorm, but I think I'm safe to go for the time being. A lot of lightning. This thing really took off, didn't it? We've been talking about it for about an hour, and it finally did it, guys. It broke that cap. Excuse me. I gotta get east, guys. I gotta get east and find a way to get north safely to prep for this storm downstream, because I'm wondering if this storm that we're on now, as it moves northeast, I'm kind of wondering what the downstream tornado potential is going to be like for this storm as it matures and continues northeast. There's some storms developing again southwest near Norman and Mount Ida. Those could have downstream impacts in a similar area that I'm in now between Conway, Morrilton, and Russellville. I'm going to go east just a little ways until I feel comfortable to make a north turn and then reevaluate this storm from there. I might try to make another intercept on this and see what we can do. The circulation looks like it's trying to intensify a little bit more once again near Atkins now that I've left. The rotation is now over Atkins, and it looks like the rotation has once again intensified on our north storm just southwest of Mountain View. There very well could be a tornado with that, so if you live in Mountain View and you're watching this, you need to take shelter. If you live north of Mountain View near Mount Olive or 56, I would also recommend sheltering. looks a little bit more messy. But there's still a circulation with it too. I think the north storm is the more impressive storm. The one up by Mountain View right now. That looks like a long tracker supercell is what that looks like. I see blue lights up in front of me. I don't know what that... Oh yeah, man, that circulation looks strong. Man, I really hope if anyone's watching me and you can hear this, if you live near Mountain View in that region, you need to be sheltered. Strong circulation. Could very well be a tornado on the ground with that storm. So far away from there too. Gosh. It's hard to see correlation coefficient. It's a long ways away from the radar. Circulation near Mountain View looks really strong right now. It's gate to gate. Typically a pretty good indicator of a tornado being possible. I don't know though, it's pretty hard to say. That storm is a pretty good distance away from the radar. I'm so far away from that storm too. Really need to hope for a change on that Mountain View storm. It is possible that the worst of this could go just north of town, but man, I wouldn't risk it for anything. If you live north, especially if you live north of Mountain View, between Mountain View and Mount Olive, and I can only imagine what that would be like up there in that part of the state. Hopefully it's nothing. Right now, it's pretty broad. There's no tornado warning, but it's definitely worth referencing. The radar representation of this storm looks pretty odd, but it could definitely still be rotating. Kind of wish I would have taken that north option back there. Guys, I want to be really, really careful. I don't want to risk getting somewhere tonight that's very rural, where there's no cell service and a lot of hills and stuff. It just seems really dangerous given the nature of these storms. It does look like the storm to my northwest that I was on originally is looking a little bit better. This truck is begging to pass me, so I'm just going to let it pass me. I don't know why he's in such a hurry. Yeah, I think this Atkins cell looks like it is cycled, and the northern periphery of this storm looks to be the new focal point. It looks like it's trying to take on the hodograph shape as well. Man, I'm kind of wondering, there's no way I'm going to be able to catch this storm, but I'm wondering if that's going to be the one, you know what I mean, that like kind of follows this north storm and does the damage eventually. You see this a lot. You'll have that trailer storm that may, you know, take a little bit longer to organize, but once it does, it's a problem. Guys, I am tired. Wow. I should have taken that north option back there out of Morrilton. Try to get east and get north as quick as I can, safely as I can. Looks like that circulation is going to start increasing there. This storm is cycling. Northeast of Atkins, between Atkins and Clinton, on Highway 65. Really hope that thing doesn't get its act together by that time, because it's on a direct path for Clinton right now. this storm still looks like it's struggling. The circulation on the North Storm near Mount Olive looks really strong. Off here in just a moment, go 65 north toward Greenbrier, coming into Conway now. I'm going to try my best to get set up north. Seems like this corridor is going to be the focus for the next couple of hours anyhow. And if anything does produce a tornado, I want to be in the area. Unfortunately, it is near impossible to chase in this terrain. I'm going to do my best to do whatever I can, though. The sky looks spooky, that's for sure. Storm to my north is getting its act together now. It kind of went through a weird cycle there for a little bit. We're just kind of trying to figure some things out, but it's definitely looking more organized now. That could have downstream impacts on Greers Ferry, Shirley, Heber Springs, Concord, Cushman, Batesville, Ewan, and up to Sydney. Several towns there that you're probably familiar with if you live in that region. Keep an eye on the storm to your southwest if you're still awake and watching. Hard to tell what that north storm is doing. It's getting pretty far away from the radar site. If you live in Melbourne, in Izard County, you need to be in a safe place now. Anywhere around Melbourne, you need to be in a safe place. There could be a tornado on the way into town right now, next 5 minutes. Should have been sheltered 20 minutes ago, but if you're listening to this, if you know someone that lives in Melbourne, you need to call them and wake them up. Make sure they're awake. Make sure they know what's coming. I can't say for sure if there's a tornado on that, but I would be surprised if there isn't. given the amount of the circulation strength on that storm, I mean, that thing looks mean. Yeah, Melbourne's looking. Yeah, I know I need to get some rain next. I'm able to look at my comments for just a second. Now, hills and mountains don't have any impacts on, at least the hills and mountains here in Arkansas. We have had so many strong tornadoes pass through parts of our state. Gosh dang it. Man, I'm worried about Melbourne right now. I've got a bad feeling about that storm. Man, I hope, selfishly, I really hope, I know people still might live there, but I really hope this circulation goes just north of town. It's so far from the radar site, there's no way of knowing. So I'm headed north on 60. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. It should take me north. Man, the downstream potential too is a problem with that Clinton storm. I think the worst of it will stay south of Clinton. But it's something to watch. Don't see anything imminent tornado-wise on that storm. I need to slow down. I don't know what the speed limit is through here. I'm going 60. I feel like it's like 50. It has to be 55, right? Pickles Gap. Yeah, it definitely has. This is like a state highway out of town. Oh, crap. Red light, no traffic. Okay. No big deal. Circulation might be increasing on that storm southwest of Clinton. I'm not super far away from this. There's no way I'm going to be able to make that in time. But I'd like to go ahead and get north just in case that storm does something. What is going on? How do I turn that off? Not a fan of chasing on Highway 65 in Arkansas at 2:15 in the morning. The circulation is definitely increasing there just southwest of Clinton. I saw a tornado last March near the town of Leslie, which is just north of Clinton. We're going to approach from the south. Yeah, that's definitely a problem. That storm it cycled. The storm that we were on originally, it took a cycle, and it's done that cycle now. The circulation just southwest of Clinton, I'd be surprised if they don't issue a tornado warning for that here in the next little bit. And if you go ahead and prep for that now, if you live in Shirley, Clinton, if you live in Fairfield Bay, this is your heads up. Your very early heads up for that storm. If you know people that live in that area and you're watching this live, even if you're not from there, if you know someone from Clinton, from Fairfield Bay, from Shirley, give them a call and let them know, hey, there's a circulation to your southwest. The threat for tornadoes is higher tonight. I'm headed north on Highway 65. I'm trying to get up to Greenbrier, north up to Clinton. Yeah, guys, and I'm just going to go ahead and let y'all know now. Once I get up north of Greenbrier, I have no idea. I don't remember what the service is like. So if my phone service goes in and out, I'm sorry. There's nothing I can do about it. I've tried to avoid that as long as I can. The moment I get service back, the stream comes right back up. So if you just hold on a couple minutes, it should come right back up. There's a lot of lightning in that storm southwest of Clinton, which tells me that thing is having no problem maintaining itself right now, compared to where earlier we were concerned that maybe these storms were going to struggle a little bit. It looks like that circulation is continuing to increase as well. I've got an old scan here. Oh yeah, definitely. They need to issue a tornado warning for that. Man, that's going to come right into Clinton. I don't work for the National Weather Service. They know a lot more than me, but man, that's concerning. Circulation still appears to be pretty strong there near Melbourne. I don't have any information on if there's a tornado on the ground with that. I'm getting reports that there's power outages in Melbourne. What the heck was that? Still kind of waiting to hear reports. Apparently there's some power outages in the town of Melbourne right now. I'm coming into Greenbrier now. I gotta slow down. Speed limit's 45. There is no tornado warning yet for Clinton, Shirley, or Fairfield Bay. But if the next scan increases, I would be, absolutely shocked if the National Weather Service does not issue a warning for that storm. Yeah, the circulation may pass Highway 65 just south of Clinton. if you look at the storm on reflectivity, it does not look like your conventional storm that would be producing a tornado. It's pretty odd looking. Unfortunately, this storm that's up in North Arkansas does look like a conventional storm that would be producing a tornado. Please keep me updated on damage reports. I'm northbound on 65. Hi there, my name is Zachary Hall. I am a pro storm chaser, and I am calling to see if you guys have any confirmed reports of damage in your county from a tornado. Okay, we had power outage reports near Melbourne, so I was just curious if there was any. Perfect, thank you, buddy, I appreciate you, okay? Bye. Alright guys, I just spoke with Izard County Sheriff's Office on the phone. They have reports of widespread power outages near Melbourne, but they don't have I don't have any reports of confirmed tornado damage. And I'd be pretty hard pressed to believe that a tornado didn't occur at some point just west of Melbourne. Just northeast of Melbourne. I'm starting to get pretty worried. There's a tornado warning now to my north. So there's a tornado warning now, guys. If you live in Clinton, if you live in Shirley, if you live in Fairfield Bay, Mountain View, I hate to say it, but we're probably going to do this all over again. It may stay south of you in Mountain View, but the polygon's really close. This circulation is approaching Clinton now. You should cross Highway 65 here within the next 10 minutes or so, 15 minutes at the most. I'm just to the south of this circulation. I don't think I'm going to make it prior to it crossing 65, but I'm close. Close enough. I'm going to do my darndest to get north just in case this thing does start to produce a tornado. Circulation south of Clinton is strong. There very, very, very easily could be a tornado associated with this. It's going to pass just south of town. I don't know. It's so hard in this area to see and know for sure. get up there as quick as I can, and just in case. I'm not super far, but I'm not close either. That's the strongest circulation I've seen out of this storm. Guys, if you don't, what's crazy about this, for those of you who have been watching, we have been watching this storm since it formed near Mount Ida a couple of hours. I can see the lightning up ahead in this storm with these hills. When I go over these hills, there's a lot of lightning. Did not have storm chasing in the hills of northern Arkansas on my Man, I would be shocked if there's not a tornado ongoing right now just northeast of Melbourne and south of Franklin. If you live in Franklin, Arkansas, and you're listening to this, you need to take shelter. Man, that is not good. Guys, same little thing we were talking about earlier. If you know someone that lives in the town of Franklin, in Izard County, give them a call. Try to wake them up. If you know anyone that lives just southeast of Horseshoe Bend, give them a call. Try to wake them up. If you know anyone that lives west of Ash Flat, Arkansas, or southwest of Cherokee Village, give them a call. Let them know what's coming. Tonight is one of those nights where if a tornado starts producing, it can stay on the ground for a long time. Very dangerous. So bad that the people in Franklin, Arkansas are awake and prepped for what's coming into town right now. That is a dangerous, dangerous circulation. It's probably wrapped in rain. Doubt they can see anything. That is a disaster situation. Weather Service is stating that this is a damaging tornado coming into Franklin. I happen to agree with them. I think it's very, 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 very likely that this is a tornado on the ground moving into Franklin, the outskirts of the town of Franklin. That's a very strong circulation. The circulation near Clinton looks like it has dissipated some, which is good. We're going to have to watch this storm, though, that's developing near Atkins. That might be a downstream problem here in the next hour or so. Excuse me. Much like what we've experienced here. I will say that updraft appears to be fledgling a little bit more. The storm that is up near Franklin has over a 60. The top of the updraft on that storm is 60,000 feet. I mean, it's a very powerful storm, strong storm. Yeah, they're stating this is a PDS warning for Cherokee Village. If you are in Cherokee Village, if you live in Ash Flat, Highland, or Hardy, you need to be, sheltered up 100%. If you are in, this is such a crappy situation. We're getting into just a horrific area for radar coverage as well. Man, if you are in Cherokee Village, if you're in Ash Flat, if you're in Highland, if you live northeast of Williford, if you live between Evening Shade and Ash Flat, closer to the Ash Flat side, you need to be sheltered. If you know anyone who lives in that area, specifically between Franklin, Ash Flat, and up to Highland and Cherokee Village, give them a phone call, wake them up. Tell them that a damaging tornado, possibly a significant tornado, is on the way. This is nothing to play around with. It's 2:38 in the morning, guys. A lot of people are asleep right now. Guaranteed. I freaking hate nighttime tornadoes like this crap. extremely dangerous. Circulation approaching Ash Flat, Arkansas now, period. Cherokee Village, Hardy, and Highland. You are up next, period. Circulation to my northeast has dissipated significantly, which is a great thing. But this supercell looks like it's cycling again. We've already been through this once. This thing is not on the ground up there. It's coming into Ash Flat now. I mean, it has to be there. I mean, it's in town now. If there's a tornado on the ground, it's in the town of Ash Flat. Cherokee Village, Highland, and Hardy is up next. Within the next 20 minutes at the most. Ash Flat has got to be really hope. You guys see the lightning on this? Off to my northeast here. Gorgeous. I just hate that it's probably associated with some of these nasty storms. Just giving you guys an update on that storm to the northeast. The storm that I'm on right now, the one that's right next to me, continues to have a tornado warning. But I really think the worst of it, of course, speed limit's 55. I don't know why I'm saying that. I'm going the speed limit. This is just a terrible situation. Large and extremely dangerous tornado is moving into Ash Flat right now. There's likely a tornado going through Ash Flat right now. That's a really nasty situation. Man, Highland, I can't stress enough, if you live in Highland, Cherokee Village, or Hardy, you're up next. And then tonight, the parameter space doesn't support these things just magically going away. So take it serious. Excuse me. Holy cow. Yeah, it definitely just happened. I'm waiting to hear some official reports, but I'd be very surprised. Ridiculous. That turn snuck up on me. On the road there, coming into very well could mature pretty quick. Let's see what happens with this real quick. I need to analyze some data real fast. I'd like to get some reports on this ash flat storm as well. It makes me nervous that this storm to my south is going to be the next one that produces. Oh my gosh, I'm exhausted. 3 a.m. We got this. We got this. Strong circulation to my northeast near Shirley, in between Shirley and Mountain View. If you live in Mountain View, if you live in Guin, heads up for that storm moving northeast. What's up, man? How are you?
All right. The storm that's fixing to come back through.
Yeah, that's what I'm live streaming by, just letting you know. It kind of has me worried that that's going to be the next one, because that storm that just moved through here looks like it's about to produce again.
Yeah.
South of Mountain View.
Yeah.
I think ash flat just got smoked.
Man, that rotation on the radar.
Yeah.
Mad.
Yeah, I'm afraid that it's moving into Highland now in Cherokee Village, and I'd be shocked if there wasn't a tornado on the ground with that.
Right.
This is like worst case scenario, dude. It's 3 a.m. Yeah, I came to Clinton because of this pop to the southwest, but it's struggling some, which is good.
Yeah.
But I'm waiting to hear reports out of Ash Flat before I make that trek, because it's like, what, an hour and a half, an hour and 45 from here? Okay, fantastic.
They're saying that the storm over going by Shirley right now.
Yeah, it looks good. It's from a tornado perspective, it's strengthening significantly right now. But if you leave out of here and go to Shirley, it's pretty wavy and... Yeah. Okay, yeah, I figured.
Like I wouldn't do it right now.
Okay. All right, buddy. Where's that at? Okay.
Yeah, it's up on School Hill.
Hey, watch, this storm that's coming in is not doing anything right now, but keep an eye on it.
Okay.
See you, buddy. Clinton PD there. Man, this storm that just went through Clinton is moving up towards Mountain View now. And it's looking more and more significant. I really wish guys, is anyone, I'm going to hop on the live chat for a second. Does anyone have any contacts from Ash Flat or anywhere in that area that can give me live reports? I woke up and heard you say tornado, got a hold of family in Highland, made sure they're good, Carrie. That's good to hear. I'm in Shirley. If you're in Shirley, you need to be sheltered. Oh, wait, no, I'm sorry. The storm has passed you to the northeast. The circulation just northeast of Shirley is getting stronger. Reported damage in Ash Flat. I heard radio traffic correctly. They said tornado was near Mark Martin Chevrolet in Ash Flat. Ash Flat getting... I'm looking on social media, guys, to see if there's any... Yeah, I mean, there had to have been something in Ash Flat. You don't get radar circulations like that with nothing. I wouldn't be surprised either. I know nobody wants to hear this, but I wouldn't be surprised if this isn't producing a tornado just south of Mountain View. I gotta mute the stream for just a second, guys. Give me just a moment. I gotta move some stuff around. Yeah, I'm real worried about that storm. I mean, the storm to the north is its own animal, but I've got a storm moving in on me now here in Clinton. I don't think it's producing a tornado or anything like that, but that's something we'll need to watch closely. I'm gonna get south just in case. I don't trust these storms as far as I can throw them right now. I don't want to be on the north side of this storm just in case it does something stupid. Lightning's starting to pick up too. Circulation is increasing southwest of Mountain View. I'm driving through this storm, guys. You're going to have to give me just a second. Holy cow, man, that was really close. Big lightning bolt. I think I'm in a safe spot on this storm just in case. Circulation is downtrending just a hair on the Mountain View storm, but it's still there and still take it serious. If you live in Mountain View, viewing Melbourne, I know you don't want to hear this in Melbourne. Mount Olive and Mount Pleasant, tornado warning for you. A lot of lightning with this storm. Storm's acting like it wants to do something, but it doesn't have it. It doesn't quite have it. I'm sitting in the town of Clinton right now. I'm trying to get reports out of Holy cow. I just got a report from someone that said that there's no power outages in Ash Flat. Apparently the entire city of Melbourne is out of power, but there's no damage being reported. It's very odd. Circulation is coming excuse me, coming into Mountain View now. There's a tornado warning. Golly, I can't even talk. The tornado warning that has been issued for that as well. Mountain View, Ewan, Melbourne. All right, guys, I'm trying to play catch up. Give me just a moment. I'm still waiting to hear back on reports. This circulation is still strong. It's northeast of Cherokee Village now, northwest of Pocahontas, northwest of Raven Springs. I've got several reports from people saying there was large hail in Ash Flat. A very strong storm, but I'm not seeing reports of tornado damage, which is just, if you guys saw the circulation with me on radar, you'd consider a miracle. I would be absolutely shocked if there wasn't a tornado in that stretch. Oh my gosh, this thing just won't go away. Man. All right. The circulation looks like it's trying to strengthen again there, just east of Mountain View, southwest of Guin. The tornado warning to the north that we've been dealing with for what seems like forever is about to cross over into Missouri. And that circulation is still strong there north of Raven Springs. Andrea is asking about Sebastian and Crawford County. We're still a waiting game over there. You know, we kind of waited and had to wait for these storms to go. There's a lot of things that are popping in southeast Oklahoma. I think Fort Smith, Crawford County, northwest Arkansas's biggest concern is going to be the cold front storms that are developing now in northeast Oklahoma. My biggest concern right now is this circulation just east of Mountain View. And then the circulation that's northwest of Raven Springs. But that's about to be Missouri's problem. No offense to them. But let's get that thing out of the state and they can have that. I see that, period. I'm probably going to have to get a hotel room here in Clinton, period. Guys, I am just unbelievably exhausted. Holy cow. I might have just got a photo of the tornado that this was caused by. Looking north from Izard County Road 68. Holy crap, if this is a real picture. Guys, this is a big tornado. Hey, is this Lisa or someone associated with? Hey, John. Hey, just first and foremost, are you guys okay? Was the photo that she sent me, I mean, that is incredible. Did you... Okay, so where do you guys live exactly? Like, I'm guessing that was taken from your yard? County Road 68. What's the closest town that Melbourne. You said Melbourne? Okay. I got you. Okay. I just, the only reason I'm asking is before I post, I want to make sure I have the correct information on where you are. Whenever you guys saw that, was it rotating? Like, did you see I mean, or was it tough to see? Okay. Yeah, that is scary. Hey, what's up, buddy? Give me 1 second, I'm on the phone. Yeah, I mean, that is definitely scary. Just so if you don't mind, I'll mute my stream and everything. Okay.
Alright.
What's up?
This storm, I was falling from Atkins, and then it goes boom.
I know.
I was like, really? Come on now.
I know. I got it on in Atkins too. Man, it just like crazy.
The road network is not kind up here.
No, it's.
Any damage around Fairfield Bank?
I don't know.
Radar had a massive C drop.
Really?
Yeah, over Fairfield Bank. I've got no report.
Yeah, I haven't either.
Melbourne is saying power's out but no damage.
I saw that.
I'm like, how on earth did this form and the enhanced risk fall together?
I don't know.
Highway 9 is the only one left, and it sucks.
I don't know, man.
We all solo chased and we all.
I'm exhausted, dude.
I'm ready for this break.
I know, me too.
I stepped back in the fire after a year, boy.
I'm exhausted. This last 10 days of my life has been like nothing I have ever experienced. As far as like just nonstop. I mean, we had a few day break in between risk, but then it's like prepping from risk to risk.
Oh yeah, and y'all actually got down there to Texas on Sunday.
I know. That was a long drive, dude. What in the world's he going to?
I don't know.
I haven't heard of anything.
I haven't either. I didn't see anything.
Who is this?
I know we're back. His ad is attached over this.
Yeah, I think we're good here, man. Of course, I can't get radar to load. Yeah, man, I think the worst of it's past here. We've got storms that could develop to the southwest, though, that we got to watch.
Okay.
We're exhausted just like you guys are, I promise.
Yeah.
But yeah, man, like there's no immediate threat right now. You're good. You guys need to go somewhere or go home or whatever you got to do, okay?
Well, we were at a cellar where everybody's like, I think we're good.
Yeah.
So I was like, it just all of a sudden stopped. And I've always heard the calm before the storm or whatever kind of deal.
For sure.
And I was like, I don't know. I was just telling her when we were coming through here, I was like, I don't really trust going on.
I think you're good right now, buddy. I just, keep your phone on you in case you get any more warnings, okay?
All right, I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sure.
No problem.
We got 2 kids.
I don't blame you. I got a couple kiddos too.
The cellar we got to go to is all the way across town.
Yeah, I got you, buddy. Y'all be careful.
Yes, sir.
Go get you some sleep.
Yes, sir.
Yeah. man, I had an image that got sent to me. What looks like a tornado.
Yep.
Lisa Stowers.
Yep. I retweeted it. Problem is, you got that mountain there.
I know. I called and spoke to them, and I asked him. He was honest with me. I said, was it rotating? And he said, man, it sure looked like it, but it was hard to see. It was dark. They're going the other way. What's going on?
Man, it's good to see that the cold front's not doing much. I know you were worried about the Fort Smith area there for a while.
Yeah, no, I'm just worried about these additional pops that are on going southwest of Little Rock. Down by Malvern. You see that? That's got a 32,000 foot top on it. Yeah.
Well, I guess south it is. I ain't heard any damage. I guess south it is.
Yeah. I booked this hotel right here in front of me. Yeah.
Okay. Get some rest.
I'm gonna have to, bro. I'm exhausted.
I'll see you later, bro.
See you, man. Be careful. Guys, I just posted a photo on my Facebook and my Twitter of what looks like a tornado or a lowering of some kind near Myron in Izard County. I mean, that photo is just downright scary looking. And I don't know if it's just a rapidly, rotating lowering, if it's not really a tornado that's on the ground. But that is just not fun to see. The individual I spoke to said that they were heading to shelter at the time. And then they saw it in the lightning strikes. Guys, I'm watching a developing thunderstorm that's southwest of Little Rock. I think this storm's going to struggle a little bit. Oh, man. We only have one active tornado warning in the state right now, and it's just northwest of Maynard, and it's about to cross into southern Missouri. I just don't know. I'm very curious to see about damage reports. Someone just sent me a message and said, man, I'm really struggling to stay awake. Oh, wow. I've got a video here that looks like someone just sent me a video that looks like, if it's not a tornado on the ground, boy, it's really close in Ash Flat. Wow. Oh my gosh. I'm trying to kind of wait and see what this next storm does. Looks like the circulation, the tornado warning is still in Arkansas, but it looks like the circulation is out of Arkansas and they're south of I'm going to say this wrong, Doniphan, Missouri. Leslie, yeah, I sent Ryan Vaughn a text. To give him that information. Man, it's so crazy, guys. Literally, for those of you who have been watching, since the get-go, we have been on these storms. We've been on these storms since they formed as little popcorn showers, and it's very possible that they produced a large tornado. The photo's posted on my Facebook. I can't say 100% if that is a big tornado, but it sure looks like it. Tulsa's looking nasty. Hot Springs has a little something starting. Yeah, the cold front's approaching from the west in northwest Arkansas, northeast Oklahoma. The tornado risk should be a little bit lower with that, but you can still have severe thunderstorms as we go into the morning hours. I'm still watching an isolated thunderstorm on I-30 just southwest of Little Rock. That storm is struggling significantly right now. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you, though. I am I'm about out of energy. A lot of emergency response here. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if there's an accident or something. Yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna cash in for the night. I'm like starting to excuse me. I'm starting to get a little delirious. Admittedly, I think that's. I don't feel like it's appropriate to keep going if I'm this tired. So I think I'm gonna cash in for the night. The feed is going to stop here on the phone. I'll have to hook up to some Wi-Fi whenever I'm able to and get the feed stopped. I really appreciate you guys watching. Thank you so much. This has been a long night. We still have, before I go, we've got additional storm chances through the next couple of hours. And we've also got the cold front approaching from the west that could ignite more storms into the early morning hours, the mid-morning hours, and then early tomorrow afternoon in eastern Arkansas with a limited severe weather risk. So keep an eye on storms as you go about your business. I truly think we've dealt with the isolated supercells that we were so worried about.